get me Mega Man 4 or 6. Do I get to choose which one? Because isn't 6 a bit more rare? The bear of monkeys.
To hear this.
I wipe butts.
Shut up!
Okay, I practiced that room. That's gonna ruin our time. That's all right. I want to try something. What's up? Oh, this is going right down the tubes. Good job, honey. You messed me up.
Perfect.
Oh, I'm supposed to start a fire for you. Guys, I may have to start a fire in a minute. Music jams. I love it. We chose a stage other than the grape song. I know. I know. You're not going to get me to stop drinking PBR just because it's got a little P in it. Let's get her done. Yes, this is a very fun game to play. I enjoy it.
And then you'll come.
Thanks, Bruce. It was level based, like a lot of it. Well, I mean, it reminded me of like GoldenEye 007. Like you had a mission for the level, and you were linear through the game. But then it also had a challenge mode, 4-on-4, murder, death, kill. But this would be the opposite of that. It'd be like writing in code the show of skill, but you put the exclamation point at the beginning, meaning not the show of skill. I'm so smart with code. I'm such a coder.
Got it, you turned the spike into a jar, but then the spike respawned.
Alright, ready, watch. Don't apologize ever for playing this song. It does make you smile. I'm smart! Nah, I don't like this. Seems not easy to do because the floor's gonna disappear. Must go fast. You know, boobs can be gross, they can. It's the big ones that sag too far down to the ground. Yes. Some people say it's greasy, but I like greasy meat. Don't clip me. Hey, you should bring me some steam whistle, Ugly Owl, when we go to GDQ, because we're friends. And I don't think I can get that beer around here. And it's delightful. And it comes in pounders. Buy a double quarter pounder. I'll smuggle some over. Yes. Oh my gosh, my heart is still at 113. And then I'm jumping. There it is. It's almost instantaneous. There's the GGs. There's a fly. I'm gonna murder you. Grab you out of the air. Nope. Missed him. I told you guys. Hey, let's see. You see that? grab the fly right out of the air. There. Who makes the wolf howl? I love that. Good morning. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, Julie Cat, no need to change channels ever. Raids back and forth. You just keep this window, keep this tab open forever. You'll always be in the right spot. No need to leave, no need to do nothing. Break out the crepes. It's Monday. What an army of people we had in the replay stream. Why is this all the way over here? Whoop. What an army of people we had in the replay stream all weekend long. That was amazing. Good morning, Mike. That guy's way more responsive to chat. You know, I was trying to think of some fun things that I could do with the replay channel over the weekend. I added one redemption. I'm just trying to think of other things that I can do. It's hard because the stream has got so much BS going on already that I can't think of a whole lot that we could add to the replay stream. I want to do something for lurkers, and the thing about it is trying to think if I could. I don't know. I just don't know exactly how to do it yet. We can summon Weenus Eye with the Weenus emote. Always fun. We can't do that. There's the lurking engaged is the only thing I really added, and then I added some stuff to the chat. I'll think about it over time because I tell you what, you guys are killing it with the replay stream. Absolutely killing it. And like Julie Cat said this morning, I guess I didn't have to switch over. You don't ever have to switch. And I think that's the key. You just leave this and it just goes back and forth between. You just always have a tab to have. But how was everybody's Keister weekend? Happy Keister. Keister means butt. Skip me, papa the boobs. Oops, I was a little too close there. It was good. Dyed some eggs. Ah, we didn't do... You know what's funny? We didn't do any egg dyeing. The kids did like 3 different Easter egg hunts, but no traditional egg dyeing. That's actually kind of sad when you think about it. Because that's, to me, that's the true tradition. And we didn't do it at all this year. I'm going to have to talk with my wife about that, remedy that situation. Bum-ba-dum-bum. Bum-ba-dum-bum. Oops, that was my bad. Bum, 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 bum. What's up, monkey? Monsieur Iron Monkey. Iron Monkey in the house. Bum, 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 bum. Uh-oh. I mean, it's not bad. Canada. There we go. Bum-ba-da-da-ba-da-da-bum-ba-dum-bums. Bum-ba-dum-boobs. Hit the wall. Turn directions. I thought I was too close. What's up, Parse? Boop. Yipe. That's a bummer. Uh-oh. One more. Got her. 5 days of of lurking on the work computer while I went on vacation. Dude, that's awesome. I don't know. I didn't check this morning. We were over 250, which the goal is just to see what we can get in ad revenue. So for the projected 28 days is well over 250 now. This weekend was huge. It was huge. And I don't know if this is difficult for people or not. I'm guessing it's as easy as Ron Popeil set it and forget it. But yes, it's absolutely making a difference. I did some research because people said something about like getting multiple accounts or doing things like that. I think we have to be a little bit careful because if you get, as a Twitch stream, if you get flagged for like botting your stream, they could take you down completely, and I don't want to even risk that. So we should do it as legitimately as we can. Welcome to the team, Super Creep. Super Creep, Super Creep. There's another one. There's 2 in a row. Gear Loop, good morning. Blitzben Zero, how you guys doing? It's awesome. I'm going to try to find ways of making the replay stream more fun. Now, I know the year's over and it started to recycle. I have a little bit of an issue because 2024 is the next year to play, and I have all of 2024, but it's here in the States with me and not at the computer with Matt D. Now, the hard drive that I'm using to store in right now, roof. Hot tub replay stream. Norp. Gear Loop, Norp. So, but I think that I have a 6 terabyte hard drive that I've been storing in. And then I have a 6 terabyte that's at Matt Diggity D-Dog, Dig Dog Diggities. I think I need to take this one and organize it, because it is right now at, yes, I have 547 gigabytes left. So I'm reaching the end of my storage potential here in this 6 terabytes. So I could take this one, organize it, and then send it to Matt D so that he could hook it up to the replay computer and then take the other one that he has and he can send it back to me. But I think I need a third one to alternate in there. What's up, Fluffy Ponies? Happy Monday. So anyways, once I do that, I'll be able to do 2024. What do you guys think on the replay stream? Should I go back to old stuff until that's done? Probably. I can go back to 2021, I think, is as early as I can go back. Bum-ba-dum-bum. Oh, gross. Go back to old stuff. Okay. I mean, I can do that today when we fire it up. Turn around, Dark Queen. Oh, too close. Okay. Oops. It is Monday. Firefist is Monday. Welcome. How are you doing this morning? We're going to get one more. We're going to get 3 Dark Queen fights that are perfect. We've had 2. And then we are going to do runs. Bum-ba-dum-bum. Not swinging early enough, I don't think. Got a headache? Have one even? I don't have a headache. It's Stinky Von Buttface. You know, I heard that once. Bum-ba-da-da-ba-da-da-bum-ba-dum-bum. Boing. Bum-ba-dum-bum. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Shouldn't have jumped into her there. Darn it! Or not as much. Maybe it was the glass of plum wine at supper last night, or not as much coffee yesterday. Maybe. B. Doyle. What does JLLK mean? So B. Doyle, I put we call it the Slackronym. The title of the stream always has an acronym of some kind in it. Your goal is to guess what it is. If you guess it, then you win, and I make a new one. No one has come close to that one in months. That's why it's the same one. After a while of non-guessing, I'll start giving hints. I don't know if I'm ready to give hints yet. Bum-ba-da-da-ba-da-da-bum-ba-dum-bum. All right, there's 3 of them. Why is yours showing a different title? The title should be. I feel so bad. Our dog's got a big cone on its head, and it just runs into everything. It's trying to sit down by the door here, and it's just like banging its head off of everything. Is this the replay too? Just like little kids. Oh, no. That's not right. It's NKWC. Who's got that? B. Doyle just pooping in. What does... That shouldn't be the one that you have. NKWC is the one you should have. B. Doyle, why do you have that one? What's up, Grand Designs? Yeah, you should see NKWC. How do you see the old one? Grand Designs. I'm using warps. I'm succumbing to the warped playthrough to get a run in. I know you're disappointed. It's not that I won't go back and do it without warps. Whoops. But shut up, Wookie.
You absolute silly bitchel.
Well, and here's the thing. I've only got a little bit of time before I'm going to too many games, and I really want to have the idea to pitch to James Ralph about the video. And I want to have this done. And the warps really, I mean, with all of the other flawless challenges I've done, I've allowed warps. It was only this game that I was not doing warps. And if I want to play through again and not do warps, that's fine. But for now, this is what I'm doing. Rap-pap-pap. It takes away a couple of the resets. It takes away the reset from the surfing stage, which is one of the worst stages for me for some reason. And then the Inferno, which really isn't a reset, but you got to be on your game for the Inferno. Just taking that, just doing the warps, I've already been to the tower twice now. So it does make it significantly more easy. But, I mean, the flawless challenges aren't about making it the hardest possible. They're about beating it without getting hit or taking damage, using anything that the game gives you. And this game gives you warps. Oh, yeah, I still expect judging for sure. What's up, Ian? Good morning. It's like the Mario games. I've done all the Mario games with warps. They're there if I want to do them without warps. But right now, it's not the, that's not the challenge. The challenge is no damage, no hits. Oh yeah, B. Doyle. It will say that on YouTube. That's been that on YouTube forever. I'm gonna take it away on YouTube. I tried to. YouTube's weird in the title that it gets from Restream. As someone that's beat 0 games flawlessly, I'm very disappointed. I know, Warlords, man. I know. Yeah, but B. Doyle just threw me off because you were commenting on Twitch. But yeah, the title on YouTube is the old one because every time I try to change it, Restream just rechanges it, and I've given up. Also, Grand Designs. This is saving my precious limited time in my life too, because now it takes a couple minutes to get past here, whereas I don't know how many times I've done the rope falling stage with the birds. It's just the same stinking stage over and over again. If this is about AVGN, of course you should use warps. Whoa. Yeah, completing this for Flawless is to have the 9 games, the nine of AVGN's top 10 hardest games beaten. And I don't even care. I mean, we'll just say without damage. So really, I could even include the little bop from the Queen. You have no idea how much I want to. Grand Designs, I think you, or I think you misunderstand the amount of time that I've, damn it, put into the, give me a second. All right, my dog is knocking things over in that garage. What I meant, Grand Designs, is I do have an idea of how much you may want to bang your head against a wall or do whatever and rage quit games. The nerd's not big on shortcuts. Right. Well, I mean, there's a difference. And maybe he wouldn't like the shortcuts. In that case, then I wouldn't do the video. That's fine. What did I get hit on? Oh, I stood up too soon on that snowball. That's dumb. Yeah, Ian, and I don't know exactly. We'll see. The pitch that I pitched to James was somehow work the two together as beating all of the, you know, those are his top 10 hardest games. My goal is to beat games, you know, flawlessly or without damage, and how both of us ended up hating Jekyll and Hyde. It's a focus on Jekyll and Hyde for the spoof value, and doing a little parody of Office Space where after all is done, we take Jekyll and Hyde out into a field and smash it with baseball bats. So it's not a real serious take on the games. I wouldn't think doing a serious take on the games fits for AVGN anyways. Wouldn't that be a homage and not a parody? Maybe I'm using the wrong word. I'm probably using the wrong word. I'm not very smart. Rockin', you missed the conversation. Conversation is about the potential and doing a fun video with James Ralph from Angry Video Game Nerd. Because if I beat Battletoads, I will have beaten 9 out of the 10 top 10 hardest games in his top 10 hardest games list. Flawlessly, you know. So if I did 9 of them, the one that's left is Jekyll and Hyde, and the fun part would be we would both hate it. You can't beat Jekyll and Hyde flawlessly because in order to turn into Hyde, you have to get hit. So I can't really do a flawless challenge of it, and he hates the game. So it would be another video celebrating the hatred for Jekyll and Hyde, which I think would be fun. I don't know how we would wrap the rest of it. I mean, the rest of the video about... I don't know how we would do it. But I can't very well... I pitched the idea once and he was interested, but I hadn't finished the challenge yet. I hadn't finished Battletoads. I told the guy when it gets down to 5 cents, I'll buy it. I've never played ET. I just know everyone says it's terrible. Well, I mean, as far as the video would go, it would definitely be whatever he wants to make. I'm just offering some content that he can play off of. I think, I mean, unless I was making a video and just wanted a cameo of him in it. But I don't think that makes as much sense to getting it out to as many people as possible. If I want to get it out to as many people as possible, it needs to be his video, not mine. I can tell this game's already got it out for me today.
You blew it!
Sure did. Sure did. I'm going to be able to come to TMG. Great Designs, I'm not sure how it's going to work yet because I'm not sure how in what fashion I'm going to be there. I know the last conversation I had was essentially I got the "you're in," but I don't know whoa, I don't know what that particularly means. If I'm going to be able to have a table there or what I'm going to have. I'll have to do a little bit more back and forth with the convention. The problem is I don't have my pitch ready yet because I can't seem to get this arcade cabinet working. I'm still having display issues. So I don't know whether, I guess what I mean is I don't know whether or not I'm going to need help. Do not make the trip there just to help, I guess is what I'm saying. Make the trip there to have fun and go to the con because I may not need any. I may not even have a table. So don't go there for that reason, which I don't think that is what you are going there for. Now, once I get my pitch going, it'll be different. But right now, yeah, okay, that makes sense. Hates himself so much that he can beat 9 out of the 10 top hardest games. Together, we're getting revenge on Jekyll and Hyde. Yeah, I mean, ponies, that's the idea. I can see it being worked. I can see it being worked 15 different ways, but I'm leaving. He's the creative one. I'm leaving. I mean, it'll be whatever he decides. I'm just offering him the story. And he's close enough that I would be able to make it there to make whatever he needs happen. But it doesn't work until I beat Battletoads. It doesn't work. All right, I got to stop looking at chat. I know I want to go to at least one big con this year because I can't make Nest Fest. Oh, I gotcha. Hey, Krivos. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. I must have missed it. Was I yelling at my dog or something? Krivos, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. Did it not play? This one Twitch streamer has been working on God of War 3 Chaos Mode Deathless for over a year. He got to the final boss twice now and died. Probably the most insane challenge I've ever heard of. It's about 6 hours. Yeah, I don't I don't know about modern games in that way. You know, I've seen a lot of the Dark Souls stuff. Well, shit, the Dark Souls, they do all of the games back to back to back hitless in the Dark Souls. And that's, what, it's like 17 hours or something like that. I'm insane, but I'm not that insane. Here's the thing, though. I just don't know, and that's why I want to do Dark Souls or a modern game, is I just don't know how difficult they are in comparison to what we do here. I want to have that comparison. Dark Souls is still, right now my year looks like, I want to finish Battletoads. I've got Snake Rattle and Roll that we'll get done with. But then I really want to put, I've got the new Ninja Gaiden coming out. Ragebound, and then I really want to put some time into like a Dark Souls or a modern game just to see for myself, in my opinion, where it stands having both of them. The final Zeus battle has so much RNG. No matter how good you are, you can die in an instant. Oh, gross. I gotta reset my brain. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Grand Designs. Yeah, I probably won't be beating my head against the wall with Battletoads that much today. If it doesn't happen, like if we're just gonna keep making stupid mistakes, then I'm gonna move on to something better. Those first jumps there are so slow and off time compared to the rest of it. I constantly am jumping wrong. Excuse me.
And you, asshole, you're lucky to be here.
Thank you, sir.
Goose fun. Have luck, Slack. Goose fun. Thanks, Ugly Al. Good morning. How you been, bud? How was the weekend? I hope you have a nice keister. Had a nice keister. Had a nice keister? Like now I don't want it to be nice? I don't know. What was the most fun Flawless challenge for you? That's an interesting question. The funnest one? I mean, I've really liked a lot of them. And it's not just like, I wouldn't classify the funnest one just because it was easy or whatever. I really like Link to the Past. Link to the Past was a lot of fun. I couldn't hear the sounds there. That was tricky. What's up, Game Breaker? Went for a mini pub crawl on Saturday with the wife and for my birthday. It was fun. Oh, that's cool, Ugly Al. Your birthday, what did you turned 36. Just a guess. I can't remember if you're older than me or younger than me. I'm terrible with like names, dates, birthdays, other smart stuff. turned older. Got it. Yep, I knew it.
I think you're evil.
It sounds like a foot. Fudge! Evil Jim, good morning. Yeah, this game can go into a corner.
I am the Clit Commander.
You're the what commander, Zero? Clip commander. Clip commander. Speaking of which, if anybody wants to be the clip commander, all they have to do is clip something awesome from the replay stream. If you clip something awesome from the replay stream, you are going to be entered into the monthly clip commander challenge, where you can be nominated as the next clip commander and have the use of that audio clip right there. And that's how that works. That is how Zero is the clip commander. What's up, Tsunami?
Go. Water being pulled out like that's a tsunami.
It's gigantic.
It's gigantic. Yeah, I'm about ready to already ship Battletoads.
You're all doomed. You're all doomed.
The clip from this stream, Romeo? I think I did. You put it in the Discord. Slack is so excited for Snake today. No, I'm probably not gonna play that game very long either. I'm just not in the mood to play games that are assholes, jerks. Mispronounced jerk. I wanted to say jerk. How's Battle Goats treating you? Tsunami. It makes me want to pull out my own hair and feed it to my dog. That's weird. Very weird. It makes me feel weird. Ba-da-ba-ba-dum. Beedle-da-beep-a-doobs. Skeedle-da-boppy-doobs. Boodie-da-beeda-bottoms. Boom. Skeedle-da-bottle-da-beedle-da-boot. Where do we go to see all of the clips? The replay stream. At the end of the month or beginning of the next month, I go to the replay stream and I take the top 10 most viewed clips of the replay stream. So if you clip something on the replay stream and you want to be entered into the clip commander, you need to share that and get other people to watch it so it has enough views to be one of the top 10. Oh, wait. So Wyatt, let me go back to what you said about my favorite ones. I liked Link to the Past. It was a really good challenge. I liked Silver Surfer because Silver Surfer is so notorious for being difficult, but it was actually a really easy challenge. And I liked the fact that I was able to route it and almost do it on my first playthrough. It was like really, really satisfying because of how notorious it is. I also like Zelda 2 because Zelda 2 is just so fun to play. Even though it was really hard and I put a lot of time into it, it was extremely satisfying when I finally got it done. But what is the hardest is really a challenging one because they're hard for different reasons. I tried to come up with a scale that I could use to kind of rate the difficulty of the challenges. I never really came upon a scale that worked really well. Double Dragon will always be one that I talk about as being really difficult because every single input matters. You can get hit by an enemy almost at any point in time as long as you're close enough to them and you're not pressing the buttons really accurately. So throughout the gameplay, every single timing of every punch, not that it all has to be perfect, but it all matters. And in Double Dragon, there's some RNG that creates resets. Double Dragon was really hard. There's a pattern to Silver Surfer. It's kind of akin to Castlevania, isn't there? So I'm not sure what you're going with as akin to Castlevania. The games are incredibly different. I mean, Silver Surfer is an auto-scrolling shmup. Castlevania is a linear platformer. Ian. I guess if you're saying that things like enemy placements are predictable and the same, yes, that is true. The patterns, I guess you could say, but there are some things that are a little bit random in Castlevania, like the spawning of Dracula, death's sites are random, but we can circumvent a lot of that stuff with regards to enemy movements. For the most part, Ian, yeah, but that's a lot of games. You know, for the most part, most games, enemies follow a script of some kind in their movement. There are games out there that really, really suck for that. I got you, Ian. Yeah, it's just the games are very polar opposites. Please don't lose. I'm not gonna lose my hair. Oh, yeah. When I talk about rip my hair out because this game sucks. Now here's the thing, Romeo. The clip commander is for the replay stream, not this stream. So if that's a clip from this stream, it doesn't go into the clip commander. That's on the replay stream. I know it's convoluted. I make dumb things. Now, Silver Surfer was easier than Castlevania even, mainly because the enemies in Silver Surfer, there's only a handful of enemies that have any kind of randomness to it. So essentially, as long as you are in a certain spot shooting at a certain time, like you can route it so perfectly that makes it just repeatable and easy. I think I took two or 3 days to kind of route it, and then one day to do 2 attempts and beat it. I couldn't even come close to beating the game right now. I don't even know what you're supposed to do because I quickly memorized it, finished the challenge, and then I've never touched it again. Ninja Gaiden will always be known for, the difficulty of it. But if I'm being honest with a no damage challenge, I've done a lot harder ones than Ninja Gaiden now. Ninja Gaiden is only really difficult at the very end. So it's, like I said, it's weird to have a difficulty scale because Ninja Gaiden is high difficulty in one spot. The end of Ninja Gaiden is going to be impossible for some people. Some people will never be able to mash fast enough to finish Ninja Gaiden without damage. It's just, some people just can't do that. So it has something in the game that is very ridiculously difficult to do, but the rest of it is more moderate. The enemies have some randomness, but are still very predictable. And even the random spots of the enemy movement, there are ways to route it so it's not faster, but it is safer. Yeah, the last part of Ninja Gaiden in the NES is brutal. Well, the only part that is really difficult is killing the demon's head. Even the last stages in Ninja Gaiden are not particularly that difficult to do once you know the patterns. And once you know, okay, I jump here, I collect this, I kill this guy, I jump over this guy. It becomes a practice of memorization and execution, but the timings are not that incredible. Now, The end will always, the very final kill of the demon's head. Yeah, Ian, I'm using warps for this game now. I started out doing warpless because I only wanted to complete the game once. But when it comes to my flawless challenges, warps have always been allowed. It's part of the game. It's a gameplay mechanic. We were only not using them in Battletoads because games like, for example, Super Mario Brothers. I used warps in the Super Mario Brothers games because I can do them with warps, and now I can go back and play them without. And because they're fun, and I like the games, and I can see doing the warped and then the warpless. With Battletoads, I was like, I want Battletoads to be done and to never have to play this game ever again. So I'm going to go through it without warps at the beginning. Well, it's not really part of our rule set. FlawlessNES is no damage, no death, no avoidable mistakes, but using anything that the game has to offer, besides like real game-breaking glitches. If there's a glitch in the game that allows you, it's like we can't do no damage, Link to the Past and beat it in 3 minutes. That's just stupid. Oops. Like with Friday, we utilized the quick torch by following the note chain instead of lighting fireplaces. The easier of the two paths to getting to the same point. Yes, and because it's part of the game mechanic. Or used the Wizards and Warriors second forest skip. See, now that would be more of a glitch, right? I don't remember exactly how that works, but in Wizards and Warriors, can't you just keep playing the first level? Or, something along that lines? The developers did not put that in the game for you to use. The developers put the warps in this game specifically for people to use them. And that's the difference to me. It does mean that I will have a little bit of a desire to come back to this game, because for me, kind of want total domination. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Woo! I don't know how I missed him there. I did another quick headbutt. It worked. He keeps big jumping away. Just got to be patient. You do glitches, easy to understand. Gearloop says you do glitch it. Oh, glitchless, easy to understand. That's not, well, Gearloop, that's not entirely true though. So the reason why it becomes a little bit convoluted is there are some games that that we've used glitches in because otherwise they're almost impossible, or they are impossible. Good example, Metroid, the final hallway in Metroid, Mother Brain's final hallway. If you open the door, a Zebetite comes, not a Zebetite, a Rinka comes directly at you and hits you. It's essentially non-avoidable. I think there are some really rare occasions like the timing can be just right, but I can't remember, to be honest. But there's a lot of doorways that you just get hit going through. So when we go into Mother Brain's hallway, we actually load some Metroids into the doorway to keep them from spawning until we go through. Loading them into the doorway and overloading the entity limit is a glitch in the game. That's not, they weren't expecting you or thinking that anyone was going to use that manipulation. The code is not meant to load Rinkas into the doorway. It works that way, but like I said, not quite use it. But we use it because otherwise you're going to take damage. And yes, it is a glitch, or I would consider it a glitch, but it does not, we're still going through the doorway and doing the whole game. We're not skipping Mother Brain's room. You know, we're not really skipping anything. So little glitches like that. There's some rooms in Zelda 2. There's one in particular that I use an entity overload to keep enemies from spawning because it's a half hour into the run and it's not guaranteed that I can get through it. And I'm going to rip runs there. And I don't want to have to reset because of that room. So I kill enemies and I get drops on the screen that overload the screen's entity limit so I can go through because the game can't create any more enemies. And I do it in that screen because I know I can get through that room if I do that there. It's technically, in my opinion, a bit of a glitch, but it makes it possible. You know, you're talking an hour and 40 minutes of the rest of the game being perfect. I'm not skipping those rooms. I'm not skipping parts of the game. I'm just using that. So there are some that I have allowed for those reasons. A little bit of its quality of life as well. Because we could sit there, maybe it takes me another 6 months of my life to beat the game because of that one room being really unfair. I'm not gonna do that. Especially, a lot of times is it because of lack of skill, or is it because that part of the game, and in the case of Zelda, or Zelda 2 Adventure Link, that part of the game is just very random and a bit unfair. Well, we use that to turn the tide in our favor a little bit, and I'm okay with that. Have a great Monday, Fluffy. You will come back to the first level and it counts the amount of bosses killed and adds it early. Yeah, so that would be a not allowed game-breaking glitch for sure in Wizards and Warriors. But here's the thing. So Game Breaker, Wizards and Warriors is a little bit different because the game is so incredible. I don't think anybody's ever going to do it. I could be wrong. I don't know if I'm ever going to give it a serious try. The game's enemies are just so unfair and random. I don't think anybody's ever going to get through that game without getting hit. I just don't think it's ever going to happen. So if it's never going to happen by normal means, then I would consider using that. Like if we could find a way to make the first stage and do the first stage without damage, because what is it? Essentially, you can just keep beating the first stage, right? We're not talking about Iron Sword. We're talking about the other Wizards and Warriors, the original. And it's not like, oh, it's just unfair. I'm like, no. So because of the way it's designed, it is, I would imagine it's statistically impossible because people don't live long enough. Really? Yeah, I'm going to finish this playthrough of this, potentially. No, I'm not. Yep, no Battletoads today. I can feel that I'm just kind of angry at the game. And I just don't want to sit here and be unhappy today. So we're going to switch. MBD Iron Sword damageless is probably impossible. I mean, definitely impossible. So MBD, it's similar to Wizards and Warriors. I think that every single portion of those games is possible. So possible, yes. Probable, like when you start to say, well, it took me 1,000 times, but I was able to get through this spot without getting hit. Meaning it's possible, but it would take 1,000 attempts. And then this spot over here takes 100. And you just start to do the math, and people don't live long enough is basically what I'm getting at. Sestrin, that's different though. The thing was thought of Ninja Gaiden because of one spot that was thought to not be possible to get by. These games, you can go through, and I believe every spot is possible. So on a technical basis, that yes, it is possible to get through without damage, but it's so unlikely. Ninja Gaiden was different in that way. And with with Iron Sword, here's a great example. Let's say there was something you had to jump over. And sometimes when you jumped over, there was an enemy that you landed on. But sometimes there wasn't. And let's say it was 50-50 and you had to flip a coin. But there's 100 of those in the game. You're never going to flip 100 coins in a row and get heads every time. You can try. It's possible. It's not going to happen. No, you will have to get to level 5 unless there is another glitch I'm not aware of. You will have to get to level 5. So you'll be able to do it to get to level 5. You don't know how the final boss can be done damageless? Yeah, the final boss in Iron Sword, you may be even right with that, MBD, because I've never put enough thought into it. That final boss is pretty random. But what you would do is you'd load in the final boss and you'd save state scum through it, and I bet you could. But you'd have to have forethought. Like you'd have to be like, he's going to come from here. I know that I got to jump over. And then, oh, that didn't work. Reload the save state, jump and move this direction. I guess my point is technically, and again, I haven't fought the boss in Iron Sword since I was 12. So it was one of the games that I did play through as a kid. He did it damageless, and Miyamoto was going to give him $1 million bonus. You shut up, Jodash. Good morning, Jodash. Yeah, Firefest. I started the game when I was 25, just turned 85, and finally completed it damageless. What I'm saying is it's the astronomical amount of time you would need. So it's not from the age of 25 to the age of 85. You'd have to live to be 3 million or something. You know, it's like the whole idea, like you shuffle a deck of cards, 52 cards shuffled, you're going to get a different shuffle every time because it would take like everybody on the planet shuffling cards every second for the whole life of the universe, and it would still never happen. It's the numbers are huge. I believe it is, and it's just because of how incredibly random it is. Does Iron Sword use a global RNG? I don't know that. I would imagine yes. But we could do well, Iron Sword's baby game. Or well, not Iron Sword, but Wizards and Warriors baby game. Oh, these are save states? Game for babies, that's it. Never knew what's coming. Ooh, Julie Cat, that's a good one. I don't know if that's it. I don't know what it is. I don't remember anymore. Don't ask me. Is this the back of the book? Oh, there it is. No freaking way! Julie Cat nails it! I forgot what it was! Holy shit, winner, winner, winner! Wow, bam, just like that.
Just like that. That's all there is to it. That's all there is to it.
Congratulations, Julie Cat.
Just like that.
On out of nowhere. Guys, that doesn't happen very often. Normally, I have to give you words that you get right. Like, oh, well, this word's right. You got two right, but they're in the wrong place. Oh my gosh, this is amazing. Julie Cat, you did it. Friggin' got it. All right, new one tomorrow. Oh, shut up, Marlick. Just in case you were wondering. You should probably shut up, Marlick. Get back in there just in case I need it again. New theory, Julie Cat hired a ninja to break into Slack's house to find his notebook. That's more likely. So, for example, I'm just going to hold right. A fireball goes across the screen. 2 fireballs across the screen. 3 fireballs. And then I get hit by a bee. Reset. I'm just going to hold right. One fire got hit. So I would say it's the start button. So I'm going to buffer start. So I was holding start when I reset the game. And we heard a brrrr, which I don't know what that means. 2 fireballs. All right, hold start. Buffer the game. Do we hear the sound? We didn't hear the sound that time. And do we get 2 fireballs? No. This tells me that the game itself is maintaining RNG values through the reset. So I can't do a soft reset. Or I can do a soft reset, but I can't do a hard reset. How dirty are you? I should probably do a quick clean here just to see. I've never actually used this cart. So, yeah, we need to try to power cycle beta, but I can't do it from the EverDrive consistently. I'd rather do it on the cart for a better Let's just see if that gets us close enough. At least we got some screen there. There we go. So now if we hold start and power cycle and then hold right. That guy shoots as we're falling. Hold start, power cycle. Hold right. Yeah, I'll try that next, Sestrin. There's the shot. Okay, so there we go. Yeah, so if we power cycle, we are getting the RNG. But let's just see. I'm just gonna hit B in here. No shot. B slowed it down. So frame based. But I always liked Wizards and Warriors. Oh, so that didn't even work there. So it may have something. So now we've got to hold right and start. So it sounds like it's reading inputs to create randomness, which means every input would have to be held for the exact same amount of frames to do any manipulating. Fireball. Fireball. Fireball 3. 4. B from the left. And that's right and start. Yeah, Sester, and the right and start, because then depending on the timing, I press right after that. So we got 4 fireball throws and then a B from the left. 1, nope. I have no idea how it's creating randomness then. And this is my point with this game. There's no way. I can't even figure out. I did so if you think about tassing it, it's going to be the same thing. So what exactly is happening there that is creating a difference? Am I going to get maybe like 2 scenarios? Is it reading every other frame? Not the first game, which is supposed to be the best. I don't know about that. Duration holding start. And there's a double. That's what happened that time, right? It was a double and then they got, no. A triple. The duration would be the same though. Because right now I'm doing nothing. Now I'm holding start and right. So I'm holding, oh, you guys aren't getting an input? Why aren't you guys getting inputs? Weird. Input viewer's not working. Oh, because it's not going to work now because there's no power. As soon as I hold it, oh, it's not working there. There it goes. But it's not going to read anything until its power's on. So it's going to be reading the exact same amount of inputs. Why are we getting a different outcome? Well, here's the best thing we can do. I don't know why I'm holding right. Just hold start. And I'm going to continue holding start. Not moving. I'm not doing anything. The door opens back up. You hear the sound over there and a B from the left. Hold start. Yeah, we weren't getting input reader, Jodosh, because the console wasn't on. Wasn't sending any power to it. We hear the thing on the side. B from the right. So it's different. I don't know how it can be different, but we know that it is. That alone means that we can't, until we knew more, we wouldn't be able to manipulate the enemy RNG. So without a discovery, we have no way of manipulating enemies that can essentially spawn right underneath you. I'm here to tell you that you're never going to see anybody beat that game without damage. The best RNG. Couch, this and Friday the 13th. So Friday, and maybe we would find out, Friday the 13th retains information after the game is powered off. And I don't know exactly how it works. All I know is you could have a Friday the 13th cart. I could have a Friday the 13th cart. We could start them up and do the exact same thing, and they would do different things. I doubt they'd bother with a special. No, it doesn't have a battery in it. I don't understand how it works, but the way that the RNG works in that, it is different. And maybe somebody that's smarter than me. There is RNG that is persistent through power cycles with Friday the 13th. And it would seem that it's the same with this. Console RAM state on power up determines random factor. I'm not smart enough to know what it is. I'm just telling you guys the way that it is. That's why there's a specific race ROM for Friday the 13th. That's why people reset Friday the 13th thousands of times. It's like TMNT. Yeah, because TMNT, we thought that you could do an audio cue, but that's not actually correct, right? Yeah, it's not a battery that's holding that information. There's something. What's up, Courtney? He's sick. The audio cue isn't correct. My whole life is a lie. I'm pretty sure they, MBD, they thought it was. They were basing their findings off of using emulators. Emulators are emulating the same thing. An emulator in Friday the 13th doesn't create the randomness like it does on an actual cartridge. Doing a reset in Friday hops the RNG to a different spot, if I recall correctly. We had speedrun.com thread about this years ago where someone explained it. What I'm saying, Zero, is even powering it off and turning it back on is not going to give you the same thing. The TMNT trick would work on some consoles. It depends on the actual capacitor value of your console. So it sounds like there's a hardware, the ROM is looking at hardware aspects to create randomness. And that's what I mean. Some games that's right. Okay. So it's not that the game is maintaining anything. It's when the game fires up, it says, Well, let's look for a random number, a seed to create randomness. And we're going to look for that number in the hardware. It's going to pull a number from there. What's up, Neo? Thank you for the raid. The emulator is doing the same thing, but it has perfect hardware. The emulator is doing the same thing, but that value is going to be the same across all emulation. Whereas in a console, depending on your console, depending on the power, depending on whatever, it can create a random number. That makes sense. Neo, how's it going? How have you been? What were you playing? Tell us all about it. I've got some coffee and I don't want to play this game. Kieran Martin, how's it going? It is going good. Except for I'm not doing Battletoads anymore today. I already hate it. That's not where I want to go. So I'm going to play something dumb like Snake, Rattle, and Roll for a bit until I hate that, and then we'll do something else. So with Snake, Rattle, and Roll, what I want to do is I'm going to play the game, and then if I die on a level, I'm going to go back and beat that level from the beginning to the end without saving. And then I'll play through the game again. Whatever level I die on, I'll beat that level from the... Because what I'm just going to do is I'm going to save state at the beginning of levels. If I die, then I'm going to continue to play that level until I do it without dying, and then I'll reset and try again. Most randomness is frame perfect. TMNT random is cycle perfect, and there are a ton of cycles per frame. Basically, one line of code is 3 cycles. TMNT runs on the random over and over until it is interrupted by the PPU calling for the screen to draw. So it is slightly different timing each time. That's bonkers. Even though Neo can dodge bullets, he can't beat Wizards and Warriors flawless. I gotta hand it to the developers. They did not want RNG to be easily manipulated by the player. Power cycling is seemingly the best way to properly manipulate this. But Zero, I don't think power cycling works. From all of the information I've been fed, that I've gobbled up, power cycling does not work, guaranteed. I don't know how you don't already hate Snake. Cordy, I've hated it from the very beginning, and I continue to hate it right now. I've one CC'd Snake, Rattle, and Roll, and that was enough for me. Last level is so damn hard. MBD, and I'm using warps as well. I can't play my NTSC NES at the Mo. I need a TV that can handle 60 frames. Oh, that's a bummer. But now I'm realizing that there's much more to the RNG than I originally thought.
Is this the foot licking game?
Yeah, Julie Cat, this is where we lick feet. It's got to be settled as also hate it. Yeah, this is terrible. Missed the stupid thing. The warps only skip easy stuff. Why hate when you can love? Have you ever played this game? If you had played this game before, you'd be saying, why love when you can hate? Fuss, this game is not great. I'm ready. This is a great game, in my opinion. It's just really hard. Well, I don't get me wrong. I think the game is got some fun mechanics. It's similar to, I complain about Battletoads for some of the design. This game fell very short in the severity of the slopes. That's it. The game is got good ideas. It does have some fun gameplay. The slopes in this game and the severity that they change you is too much. It's unintuitive and it breaks the game. It makes it too hard. The slopes should not affect you as dramatically as they do. Like this movement, isometric view and stuff, the jumping, all of that works well. But when you get to the slopes sections, the slopes move you so incredibly far and dramatic that it just makes it dumb. Oh, I lost the other yellow one. I don't want to lose this yellow one again. All right. I don't see that as a bad thing. It feels good when you can finally do the ice levels without consistent deaths. MBD, I'm not saying that it is a bad thing that you make a difficult game, but I would rather the game be consistent and feel right and then make it difficult by having harder jumps or things like that. The reason why this is difficult is... The reason why it's difficult is the physics that are on these slopes. So for example, if you land on a slope and you're not pushing the opposite direction of a slope, it shoots you way off. But if you're on the slope pushing the wrong direction and you let go for a second or push a different direction, it shoots you away. It just needs to be more consistent in that it's not either a 0 or 100. There's no middle ground there, which makes it feel really bad. You can perfect it, and I am getting better at it, but it still doesn't feel good. And I would rather it feels good, but make harder jumps. Make the jumps more precise, but make the controls feel all right until you get onto the slopes. And again, you're right, you can get better at them. And all I'm saying is the controls could have been done better. Like what I just did there, I challenge anybody that's never played the game to go down there and get that, and you will not be able to do it. It just doesn't make sense. The way that it would make sense to press those buttons is not the way you have to press them. I got it on the second try. That's not terrible. And all I messed up was the bouncing on that. Renegade, 2 years? No.
2 years of this shit. Jesus.
20 months isn't 2 years. It's 3. There we go. That was so incredibly lucky. That was so incredibly unlucky. It felt like a lifetime. Well, for a dog, that's like 14 years, right? There, that's how I want to do it. I'm also starting to not over press the buttons, which is good. Be good. Oh, nice. Try to unload these guys so I can get new ones. What'd you call me? Is that enough? All right, good. Let me finish this stage up or die. One of the two. Whoa! I was holding both directions. And that's what it's supposed to do. There's the inconsistency I was saying. Could I have been wrong? I could have, but I don't think I was. I was holding the same directions and it just did two different things. All right. At least you didn't ah. You weren't here earlier. I've awed a few times already. Oh, Hairbender's stuck. It's all right, I don't have to be happy. Oh, he did it, ladies and gentlemen. Was that second try or third try? That wasn't too bad. Third try, maybe. No, I got stomped one try and another try I fell or something like that. So third try. We're not done. We're going to finish real quick. It's important to finish. Get wrecked. Not bad. How did the replay stream do? You guys are freaking killing it with the replay stream. You guys are killing it. If more people can get on board with this raiding army of lurkers, essentially, guys, if you didn't know, this is my daily pitch here. We're trying to get as many people to lurk in the replay stream because I didn't realize how financially beneficial it can be in ad revenue if you guys just lurk there. If you wanted an easy, free way to support this stream, all you have to do is leave this window open. This window that you have in your browser right now, leave it open. Because when I'm done, it'll raid the replay stream. Then you can just hang out with that window open and then it'll raid back here in the morning. You never have to leave. And if you leave this window open, when you're not watching, just turn the volume down or you can mute the tab, works. But just stay here. I don't think you have to do anything. If you're in here lurking, you get raided over. Maybe someone can correct me if I am wrong on that. But we have somehow created a very nice for me. It was, last I checked, it was almost $250 that is projected in the next 30 days. So in a month. Guys, that now not only pays my my Starlink internet bill, but pays I have two internets that I have to run here from the forest. It pays both of them if we can keep this up. I don't want it to be something that's a nuisance for you guys, but if I'm correct, all you have to do is leave this tab in the browser open. Don't minimize it, but just leave it open in the tab. If you want to watch something else, you can just mute this tab and pull up a different stream and it still counts. So if we can continue to build on the lurking army, then I am a simple person and I don't take a whole lot of money to keep things going. And that is a way that we can generate some revenue for this stream. And all you guys got to do is just keep the tab open. Doesn't that make the referral link in the web page when you raid, which doesn't count as pure viewers? So TrueDen, it doesn't count as a active viewer when it comes to your average viewership, but that viewer does count in ad revenue because you're still there and the ads still play. So if you just hang out through a raid, you're still there for a viewer for ad revenue for the ads. You're not gonna, so if every day I rated a stream with 20 people and they all lurked there, that stream that I rated wouldn't have an average of 20 viewers. It doesn't go towards your viewer average. It doesn't count the same way, but they are still there and ads are still playing. So they do count towards that. What is this? Juantonio? Wait, is that Tony? Is it Juan? No, Juan's Joe. Where's Tony? I don't know. Are you calling me Tony? We've loved him. What does this mean? I left it lurking over the weekend. Silverhawk, so many of you guys did. So guys, on Sunday, it's a mixture of Joe Tony. Okay, so Joe Tonio, is what my mom calls me. Joey Tonio. So many people did it on Saturday. Saturday, I think the replay stream averaged like 22 or 23 viewers, and it brought in like maybe $20 or something like that. That is mind-blowing. Mind-blowing. So if you guys can find a way, we're going to restart this. If you guys can find a way to just hang out there, it's a free-to-you way of supporting the stream. I noticed that when I raid, normally we have 70, 80 people that raid, and those people just drop down to 20. Like, or 30 or whatever. It immediately drops. And I don't know if people are just going along with the raid and then leaving. My proposal is when you go along for the raid, just take that tab, mute it, and open another tab and go somewhere else if you want to. But just leave that tab going for me, and you don't even understand the difference that'll make. John is Tony. If we didn't have internet data caps, I'd lurk forever. Internet data caps? What does that mean? Weevilo, I know. If we can do $20 a day, guys, what this potentially does for me is it means that I can stream forever and I don't ever have to worry about. A lot of people need more money to go around. I don't need that much money to go around. This solidifies my ability to be a live streamer and do what I'm doing right now for forever. Forever. I get charged a bunch of money for going over. Oh, I see. Well, Weevilo, does that matter? Would you use less internet if you took the resolution way down on that window or on that page? Oh, I want the tongue. Oh yeah, I want the tongue. I don't know. I mean, I don't know how that works. Ooh, we're good. Not significantly. Okay. Hans Gruber. What's up, Hans? Lick it! And then ooh, good. I thought I was gonna lose him. Kick it! Oh, I don't even need that. We will thank you so much for the gift sub to Hans Gruber. Very nice. You're a Gruber. My mom's a Gruber. What made you decide to do... Wait, what makes you decide if you are doing skips or not in some flawless games? PLB, the rule is all warps are allowed. The only reason why I was choosing... Whoops, there we go. The only reason why I was choosing to not... Oh, I odd? Are you kidding me? That's so dumb. The only reason why I chose to not use them in Battletoads is because I felt like if I used the warps in Battletoads, that I would get a bunch of hate from people saying, "Oh, you just use warps," and then I would feel the compelling need to go back and do it again. I have since changed my mind, and I don't think I care what people think. I don't think that warps bother me in Battletoads. Because the ruling is I always am allowed using them. I've never, it's never been that warps are not allowed. It's actually that warps are part of the game, and you use warps to get through. A classic or what? J-Dub, it's a classic, but it is a really hard game. The person that triggers the ring can't also do the cheering. Yes, if you trigger the ring... Did the ring get triggered? They suck. I triggered it. And I know that Weevilo doesn't like that, but that's the way that the code works. And that's the way I want it to work. You can't trigger it. The idea is you have to kind of be on the ball when it comes to the ring. And if you don't have to, if you can trigger it and then be watching and immediately do the bits to set it off, nah, you guys have to work together. I was away for 1 minute. And now, but here's the thing. Will I hope you So because the emote did not successfully trigger the jump scare, you should be able to use it again. Whoa. The only time the emotes are deactivated is when I'm not sure about that. Maybe it's when it successfully pulls the tape out, it counts. But I think you have to successfully pull the tape out and trigger jump scare for the emotes to be done for the day. Have you made it to the end of the game? Yes. So I beat the game. I thought we could use it once per day. So you can. You have one chance per day until it is successfully used. Then it doesn't work for anybody until the next day. That was good. Go. Foot licker. That's like shirt ripper. Foot licker. I like that. We should have that as a soundbite. I'm not going to do it. It's work. Oh, damn it. I think I need to. So I really think that I need to just do this. Yes, I need to just do that. That's so much easier. Okay, so I've solved the problem of the beginning of that. Nice. We need yellows if we can get them. Come on. All right, good. At least it was a bomb. Bomb. Gross. Oh, foo. Get out of here, then. Be yellow. Damn it. All right, finally I got enough anyways. We can use both the ring and the onion. No. Nope, only one. So if you're a tier 3, don't use the onion ring because it's a less likely chance. Nope, that's all right. My finger was not on the button right. I need to make sure I'm repositioning that finger. Then I awed at the end. I tried to go fast because I was running out of time. I guess that gives me more time. Weird. I'm going to spam the emote because I have no faith in Slack's coding ability. That's not very nice of you. Oh, whatever. He spelled it wrong. I don't spell anything wrong. I always call people by the wrong names. They'll get to realize that I'm doing it on purpose. That's a good point. So today's Would You Rather is, would you rather always call everyone by the wrong name or always walk with a limp for no reason? Also, it's good to note that if someone asks you why you're limping, you're not allowed telling them. There's no reason why you're doing it. You can't say, oh, I took an arrow to the knee. No, you can't. You're just not allowed telling them. And maybe you can make up something. Snakes in space. All right. Let's go again. Wee boop. Wee wee wee. Blip 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 blip. Ooh. Good old ass-face John. Yeah, exactly. It was like my mom's nickname for me when I was growing up. She didn't like me much. Oh, I'm already done. Yeah. Get eaten. I want this. No? Where the hell are they? Oh, there they are. Oh, no. Get in your hole! I used to be a snake, but then I took an arrow to the fin. It's fin, buddy. How was Conan's girlfriend taking a snake arrow to the chest? Oh, yeah. Snake arrow. Hutsa! Oh, there we go. Is this early? We gotta have it now. That sucks. I was just not quite on the ledge the way I needed to be. Sorry. Wow! They're saying wow because they didn't expect anybody to ever be able to get to this part of the game ever in their entirety of their lives. Yipe! Sorry. So dumb. At least I got that yellow there. Suck. Not resetting. Oh, I am resetting. Well, no, I'm gonna do that. I'll do this stage again, or I'll finish the stage. It really only gives you 3 lives? Never even looked at that. How would anybody be able to beat this game? Get good. Who's paying? Who needs to pay attention? I am paying attention. How long is it taking me to beat this game? It's like 10 minutes a pop. That's not bad. Oh crap, I wasn't looking. Is that it? Is that game over? Yeah. And what is this? Romeo, that's a wood pig. AKA weenus. Weenus size multiple. Courtney. Vagina is the elbow. That's not true. That's not true. Did you awe? I awed a bunch. Yeah, I had to walk away. I sure hope you awed. Like a ton. We will have Doom. Like I awed a super ton times. I think about you when I awe. What the hell? Come back here. Ooh, it's already out. Show me the awe face. No, that's gross. You're such a jag. You are a jag. Professional jag. Pro. Lick it! I'm not mad. There, that's gotta be enough. Jagzillus Rex. No? Whatever, dude. Oh, there. Now it doesn't when I swim away. Fish style swim. That's fine. Gosh. I'm tonguing them so good. Called The League. I had a buddy that wanted me to watch The League. I didn't get really into it. I don't know why. It just like... Not that there's really anything wrong with the show. It just... Maybe it just didn't hit me at the right time. A guy named Taco is trying to take pictures of people's face. O-face? What's up, Lionheart? So tongue kissing fish is how you grow snake balls. Yeah. Joker. Well, dude, thank you so much for the gifts up to Lionheart. Lionheart, welcome in and enjoy your complimentary bag of nuts. Ah! Oh, come on! So stupid. The movement in this game is just dumb. Why? I wasn't even anywhere near the edge. Shit. Gotta run soon, but stopping in to say hi. Well, Lionheart, thank you so much for pooping into the stream today. Deep breaths, bro. Plus, this game, it doesn't matter how many times you breathe deeply. It is a nightmare. Ah, it's fine. I'm not even scared. I'm not even mad about it. I jumped. Oh my gosh, I jumped. Well, I hope you've had a great and happy Keister day. Butt day, Keister day. Like Super Mario Bros. Lost Levels. But the thing, see, and I will rate this game more difficult because of the inconsistency in the controls. The problem with this game is not the design, it is that sometimes the jump mechanics don't always act the same. So you can play it and you expect one thing. It gets more consistent the more you do it, but it's so unforgiving. Whereas Mario Bros, one of the reasons why Mario Bros was such a good game is because the controls are tight and fair. Yeah, my kids were jerks to my wife, and to tell you the truth, they were not very good all Easter long. So they're going to have to be pretty fantastic this week if they are going to think about going to that Minecraft movie. But they will, I mean, I want to say they will go, but I tell you what, I'm not rewarding the kind of behavior that they had this weekend. I just can't do it. You know, here's something that I want to rant about. You guys want to help me rant about something? When did the grandparents' generation start needing to do all of these? So, for example, when I have a hard time explaining this, I'll just back up. When I was a kid, we had Easter at our house. We had a little Easter basket. We painted Easter eggs. It wasn't a huge deal, but we did Easter. And then maybe we had Easter Sunday dinner at Grandma's house. That was Easter, okay? My kids had an Easter party at their grandma's house, had another Easter party because my parents were split and remarried. They have 3 grandmas. They had 3 Easter parties at different grandparents' houses. And all of them were elaborate parties where they got bagfuls of candy and toys and presents. This is wrong. You're the next generation. My grandparents gave us Easter days. They can have Easter dinner and we'll go over there, but you can't, it's too much for children. Our children are getting too much stuff. And the way that, the thing that sent me over the edge was, for Easter this year, we didn't get our kids Easter baskets full of candy. We used good hiking packs. We got all of our kids nice quality Osprey hiking packs because we're going to do more hiking this year. In the hiking pack was their own mummy sleeping bag, their own sleeping pad, a headlamp, and a bunch of other goodies for hiking. We spent hundreds of dollars on these. My kids couldn't give a shit less. They wanted more. Both 2 of the kids said, "Is this all we're getting?" And I about lost it. And it's because they had spent 2 days prior to that at grandparents' houses getting candy thrown at them and having egg hunts and playing games and raffles and winning toys and all of this stuff. The grandparents ruined Easter for me. There was too much shit for my kids to get, so much so that they couldn't appreciate what my wife and I did. And my wife and I spent a long time trying to make that the way that we wanted it to be. Every holiday has become Christmas, and it's not, and more to the point, fine, have some presents. We went out of our way to make Christmas or Easter more than it really should be, but I wanted them to have hiking packs, and my wife doesn't want to just give them hiking packs. She wanted to give them to them for Easter. I don't care when they get them. I wanted them to have them, but my wife was partially destroyed because she had spent months of planning and choosing packs and getting the proper colors for each boy. To have them look at that stuff, push it aside and say, is this all we're getting? Ugh. We started buying less ourselves or buying the gifts for the grandparents to give. And Motobeats, if you're finding something that works well for you, that's great. But in my opinion, back the frick off, grandparents. I want to have Easter with my kids and I want to get them what I want to get them. And when they're drowned in bullshit from the grandparents, they expect too much stuff. And all of a sudden, what we get them doesn't even register on the meter anymore because they have this expectation because what they've got. I'd get rid of the kids. That's not a bad idea. Cool stuff to us isn't cool to the kids. There's something to be said for that. Weeblo of Doom. There's something to be said that my kids didn't think that the hiking stuff was cool because it was hiking stuff and they wanted more candy. I'm going to throw away their candy.
Chief, what the fuck is this?
They have, J-Guard, welcome in. They have bags of candy. I will not let my children eat that much candy. And there will be another holiday or an event that they'll get more candy before they can consume this. It's not healthy for them. I'm going to throw away the majority of the candy. Stop frickin' buying it for them. Stop buying them candy just so they can put it into a bag that I throw away. That's dumb. Sorry for the rant, everybody, but I'm still a little bit butthurt about it. Problem solved, Joe. I guess if you want to look on the bright side of your situation. A toy my sister told me to get her. When she opened it, she said, "How many do I have of that?" and threw the toy away. Yeah. Seems like clothes as a kids just have. So here's the thing, it's Frosted Pears, yes and no. So they had a sleepover at Grandma's last night after their third Easter party at Grandma's. Remember, there was 2 before our Easter morning and then 1 last night. They had a sleepover there and they got to use their sleeping pads and their sleeping bags. They were excited about that. But they weren't excited at the time because at the time it was a quantity thing. Don't get me wrong, when they opened the packs, they were excited, but then they wanted more. And the reason why they wanted more is because they've been conditioned over holidays and stuff with grandparents that take it too far. They take it too far. Not saying everyone's, but the grandparents that we have, they take it too far. They are trying to do these incredible Christmas and Easter and birthday things. Leave it to the parents to do that. These are our kids. We want our kids to enjoy the stuff we give them, and it can't be overshadowed by 3 different grandparents smothering them with more. Yes, grandparents, you can smother a kid. Just don't do it do it every other day you take them over there. Sugar our kids up with candy and do whatever you want when we bring our kids over to visit. But you can't do it on every holiday. Zach, we do indoor camping quite a bit. Our kids on the weekends oftentimes camp out in the living room. Easter parties should not be fun. So Easter parties should, but you know what we should do? We should say, okay, first grandma, when we go over there, the kids are gonna paint Easter eggs. All right, second grandma, when the kids go over there, they'll have an Easter egg hunt. All right, third grandma, when the kids go over there, we'll have a big dinner. Leave the Easter baskets and any of those things to us. Actually, I'm going to pitch this to my wife. I gotta start over. I'm gonna pitch this to my wife, and she's not gonna like it, but I'm gonna hold a pretty hard front on this. I'm not gonna do it. My kids will not go to her mother's house and be completely overwhelmed with party games and toys, and I'm not doing it. It's not good for them. It is not good for kids to get so much stuff. All it does is pound into their head this idea of getting and getting and getting more and more and more and more. It's just, shut up. It's just not good. It's just not good for them. Third grandma. Yeah, Matt, my parents were remarried. So I have a grandma on her side, a grandma on my side, and a step grandma who is on my side as well. And I'm ranting, but I don't think that I'm wrong in that my kids would be fine if they didn't go over to grandma's house and come back with a full bag of candy and toys and stuff. Most of the toys, they don't even care about. The bags are still in there with the toys in them. That's stupid. They got them only for the high of getting them. Now they don't even care that they exist. It's getting just to get is dumb. Why rant when you could rave? I don't know. I'm done. And it's actually, Zero, it's not me versus my wife. She agrees. She completely, we are on the same page. Are we a united front? No, because I think she's worried about hurting her mom's feelings, and I don't care. Because I'll say the same thing to my mom. It's just not right. Boneyard, what's going on? Welcome. Time to introduce corporate America and dad tax them. I end up throwing it away. But the thing is they don't care that I throw it away. They don't care that I eventually, they'll get candy a little bit. I mean, we limit them to a couple pieces of candy a day. Like, I'm not just going to have them sit there and shovel candy in their mouths. It's just not good for them. But eventually, we just throw the rest of the candy away. Those bags that have their Easter stuff in it, I'll end up throwing them away. They won't even get the toys out and the little things. And this, for the most part, it just gets thrown away. And it doesn't matter to the kids because it wasn't about actually having those things. It was about getting them. And that's not good. Hey, Subvert, thank you for the 500 bits. Slack is getting his family counseling and we're paying him for Yeah, you guys are my therapist. I'm just ranting to you guys. Subvert, thank you so much for the 5. It looks like we're not getting any things. Why that didn't come up? Does 500 bits not come up anymore? We gotta fix that. Why are those not? You should stop getting them things. Joker, it's not fair to my wife. It's not fair to my wife who wants to know what the kids want and get them presents. She wants to have the kids open something and give her a hug because she's mom and she should have that. Grandparents, you had that with us.
37 bits.
In a row?
37 bits in a row? No way. Oh, I'm supposed to, hold on, let me do that. That's what's not right. Hold on. Hold up. I'm supposed to do that in actual bits, and I can do that, I think, on Streamlabs. Alerts. Edit alerts. Follower. Bits. Brian. $37 bits. It's for cheering. Cheer at least. Cheer exactly 37. That's fine. Layout, that's fine. Speech. I don't want speech to none of that's on. Visual, none. Sound, upload file. And maybe that's why I was so mad at Battletoads today. I'm still butthurt about the whole Easter thing. That's probably why. When my kids has kids, I'm going to buy all the toys that make noise. Oh my God. It's not working though. There you go, buddy. Battletoads is like a bunch of bad grandmas. You can't blame the grandmas though, because
37 bits.
In a row?
did it work? Hey, it even has this thing. No, that didn't work. You cheered 100 and you got it. Wait a minute.
37 bits.
In a row?
So what if I test it?
$37 bits.
In a row?
But that's if you did 69. No.
37 bits.
In a row?
All right, it's showing it there. And this is 37 bits, cheer exactly 37. All right, see if it works. Someone do 37 bits. Give me the money. You want fun toys? We have to test them.
$37 bits.
In a row?
In a row? That's as loud as I can make it too. Oh no, I guess I can bring the volume up a little bit. Too many toys. Yeah, I'm giving you too many toys. Oh, there it goes.
Bits.
In a row?
Okay, so I did 37 bits.
37 bits.
In a row?
37. So, but now
37 bits.
In a row?
I'm going to regret it. Okay. But now I need to take the sound 37
bits.
In a row?
and delete it. Thank you guys for actually no. Oh, it's catching up on Weebelows, so it puts them in the thing.
37 bits.
In a row?
Okay. All right, so now I understand a little bit. Now, can I do the 500 bits again? Remember the old one I used to do that was 500 bits? Like, it does that thing. Why does it do that thing?
37 bits.
In a row? That was for a channel point redemption. I got to go through here at some point, but I'm not going to do it now. We added one. Yeah, I would walk 500. Or I just got 500 bits and I should get 500 more. Yeah, that's what it used to say. Yeah, so Boneyard, I used to do Streamlabs and then it just stopped working. So I had to convert to Twitch and Twitch doesn't work all the time.
37 bits.
In a row? All right. All right, I'm done. I'm done ranting. I mean, probably not, but I'm done for the most part. But now, now that I realize it, that's why I'm so like bleh about the games today, because the grandparents ruined Easter for us. Ooh, I'm already done. Exactly. My shit got jerked. I think that's the technical terminology, right? Having one's shit jerked. Give them Minecraft themed Easter, bury eggs all over the yard. You know, and I understand we probably didn't give the coolest Easter presents to them this year. That because they were hiking stuff. But my kids, I mean, they enjoy that. They enjoy hiking. So it's not that they were uncool presents. It was, like I said, it was just down to the amount. Where the hell are they? And you can't blame the grandparents. I think that the constructive way to go about this is to have a good long conversation with my wife and us deciding what we want for our children. They are our children. And then approaching the grandparents and letting them know, saying, if we're going to bring our kids over and you're going to irresponsibly shower them with gifts, then I'm not bringing my kids over for you to do that. And then at that point, they get to make the decision.
Stay back.
Whoa, that guy was fast.
Hot salty nutsack.
What's up, Corin?
Hot salty nutsack here.
Gold! Gold wolf in the house! Hola! That jump just bothers me so much. All right, one hit, one death. We'll reset that. First off, I got to get a playthrough. Random suggestion, but your... Whoa. But your kind sees quantity better than quality. Maybe a teach back session to explain the pack value and use versus tons worthless
we are dealing
candies.
with someone here who has absolutely no life.
What's up, No Life? Thank you for the 100 bits. And welcome. We're playing this game. I rage quit Battletoads because I like it so much. So PLB, it's hard. It's hard to try to teach your kids one thing when they're being shown another. I like the idea, and I've had conversations with my kids about things like this and appreciating what you have. It's very difficult. We've Loaf Doom with 5 gift subs. Here's to a better day. Thanks, bud. 5 gift subs. Welcome in, everybody, and enjoy your complimentary bag of nuts. And courtesy of the Sultan of the Bidet. Once you bidet, you don't badon't. That's what he always says. So I agree that having those conversations with your kids is important, but kids thrive off of what they experience in life. So you could tell them, full P.O. box, what happened? Tracking number says your P.O. box is full. Okay, you're saying there's something in it now? Should I drive down there and get it right now? I'll have to figure out where the key is. I think it's on my wife's key change. I'll have to have her get it on the way home. Nice. Nice. It's a little ways away. I'll check. Let me send Sharon. Well, she's teaching right now. It says it was delivered, just letting you know so you can go check. No Life, thank you so much for letting me know, because otherwise I don't check it regularly. And I'm very excited to see, because we've got, actually I should, because I'm doing runs of Snake Rattle and Roll. I'll see what my wife says. If there's a P.O. box key that's not with her, I will go there and grab it. It'll take about 6 minutes there, 6 minutes back. She's teaching a class about what to do when your husband only poops in fields. Yeah, it's been really bothering her lately. stupid thing I got blasted. All right, so that was 2 deaths, right? Oh, these stupid bombs. Hype train? Taking way too long. Oh, fuck you, game. Fudge. Now, does that take away all my parts? Yep. My wife could be teaching, though. I could go get the keychain and see if it's on the keychain. I just dropped the hard K again. Sorry about the hard Ks, guys. Give me 1 second to just look at the keychain of the car. It would only take me 1 second. BRB. Because the boss is going to be... I jumped once there. Did that help? Did I get like a cancel? Ooh, it did help. Ouija. I don't know if Ouija's paying attention there. That needs clipped. Who's a clipper? Because this sound, you need to start practicing now. We need to make this sound. It's pretty close. I should have been an elevator. Incitatinous mononuclear ribonucleoside. Eat it, Grind. I think that was good. I ripped the run. The run's over a long time ago. I should just start over. But that wasn't bad, right? Yes! Clip it and time it. But that's what I'm talking about there. So what we would do, because technically those stabs can happen in real life. So you can do this and get those 5 stabs in. Once you do that, you could bring him back and then do this. I think it's perfect.
Hello, nurse.
All right, shut up, everybody, and listen. So this is on our new car keys, and it does say USPS property. So this has to be the key because we didn't have this car until, or we got the P.O. box after the car. So this couldn't, because we did have a P.O. box before, and I was wondering if it was the wrong key, but I don't think it was the wrong key. So I think I have the key right here, which means we should be playing on the actual Snake, Rattle, and Roll cart. And if I'm not mistaken, No Life sent me a Snake, Rattle, and Roll cart, and potentially other carts. So I am going to take the 7 minutes it'll take to run there and get it in the 6 minutes that come back. Stick with me, and I will be back in a total of, I think it'll take 6 and 6 is 12, 13 minutes is what it's going to take. There is a Snake, Rattle. See, and I got to do it. So it's going to take 13 minutes from the moment that I start the clip commander, which is the screen. So 13 minutes is going to take us to 11:51. I'm going to say 11:52. 11:52. I'll be back. I guarantee it. We really need to know who's going fish. Going with Goonies 2. Goonies 2. Let me check in the basement. Okay, so this here is a special cart. It is not Goonies 2. I don't even own Goonies 2, but I thought I would bring this out. This is a cart. It's a Super Pitfall given to me by Charlie Coleslaw. Read the back of this thing. Slack Pack for life. Get that world record. Charlie Coleslaw. So it's... There it was. I just killed him too. Actually, that's not a very good evil laugh. We get a good one. That's a pretty good evil laugh, right? So even in the Minecraft section called Westwoods, and that's where you will say, "Hey, oh, you dick!" Yep, that's what you say there. That's exactly what you should say there. That's that's what you say. That's where. That's what it is! Okay, guys, look. Look at the height of this fire. It's right there. This fire is short. I bet you that fire can't burn me. Oh, it can't. Yeah, the 1-2s. I feel like if it was the 1-2s, we'd do a lot of finger snapping and like bopping. I'm not going to do any because I wish I wouldn't have done what I already did. I'd like to take back the last 25 seconds of my life. And he did it! The perfect gem dump. There is no bathroom. Let's go. I did it. I did it pretty good to the drum roll too, huh? You guys are impressed. That's gross. Get out of here. You guys are like, how did he time it so well? Just in the forest and have super crappy internet. It's 540 is the best I can do. Until we end up with better internet, which is going to be never because we live in the middle of nowhere. But it is a thing. Grind is right. It is a thing. It's my stream. It must be something special with my stream. Okay, so, whatever. I'm wearing my pink suit, chasing the bad guy.
Hello, Briscoe.
You are catch him in my pink suit. I'm in my pink suit. I'm in my pink suit. Wearing my pink suit. Chasing the fat guy. Get it! I'm sitting here going right now, I'm like, I'm so comfortable. Like, my arms feel nice. Like, this is just really good. I could do this forever. It's really unique. It's really unique. And that's why I do it. It wasn't real or that it was for the drugs. Or whatever, so. I really wish the game would give me crabs. There we go. I've got crabs. Upgrade after you hit X amount of blue guys. How many blue guys should you have to hit to get the quiver upgrade? Sassy's bucket fetish is well documented. Yes, it was. And she didn't hide it. Like I said, she was going after that bucket horde. Horde, that's what she would say. I'm doing it horde.
yak. She's like, Horde. I think it was Horde. That's how it said. Sassy is one of the funnest human beings I've ever met in my life. It's true.
What do you think about doing Matt D on this one? I haven't blamed Matt D in a while for anything. It made me strong.
Hey, Sassy.
Hyper upper butt. Fish as much as you want, as long as you save the nyallers again. I don't think, maybe somebody that's been in chat for a longer time, how long does it take to... My beard could be much better. I'm very disappointed in my mustache, if I'm being honest. Very disappointed in my mustache. Load up. See you, honey. Drive safe. Love you. Okay. Oh, what just happened? Why screen go by? Did my CRT just turn off and die? Don't die, CRT. Where's the video? No!
Dragon heads to go to the right. Oh, that one hit me?
To be fair, if I had a penis, like, you create it. You create... My package is sturdy and fearsome. Those are two great descriptive words to describe someone's package.
This morning. So if you guys want to know where they are, this is what they are. You ready? Get ready to document them. These are the words the kids can spell.
Who kill you? I will jump on the bridge. And then I spin. I'm not sure exactly what to do when I'm actually too fast there. I didn't realize I was going to be too fast, otherwise I would have slowed down a bit.
If you don't have the correct screwdriver, you can open the game with the backside of a claw hammer. The more you know. Well, what just happened here? Oh, it's been a while. I scratched my ears. Oh, I scratched my ears. I just trimmed my fingernails so they've got like a sharp edge to them, and I wanted those out of my head so fast I scratched my ears.
All right, Purple Lady, let's go. Hey, baby. Oh, I slid into his butthole. Oh, don't, no. Oh, why do I talk? Dang it.
What in the world? Somebody clip that? That was amazing. What did I just do? It was the swaggiest thing anybody's ever done in this game ever. Isn't that cute? That's nice. That's love. It's a love story. Isn't that nice? You guys thought for a second I was gonna get serious. You shit and fell in it. I don't do that around here. I want a dolphin across the whole screen now. Hold on, stop it. Holy shit. Again. I'm a dolphin.
To be fair,
I'm a dolphin. It's Dolphin attack!
Here we go, cape analysis. The whale is wearing a cape for a cape. That was a good cape analysis.
Oh, this game is the dirtiest of buttholes. There are no dirtier buttholes than Kid Icarus. All right, there's the shimmy. There's the encounter. Ew. I shot too early and I missed the jelly. You may call me Betty. Fudge! Whoa, I'm really lightheaded now. Oh my gosh. Anybody else seeing double? Surely do. I surely do.
Spicy meatball. Uni-neardo. Cool. Cool. All right, get your messages in, guys, just like Lemon said, or Lemon did there.
Be very still. All right, don't move, okay? Don't move. Stay right there. There's the ball. Shh.
What a stupid bucket.
Don't move. Don't move. Yeah, you moved. Damn it.
She would be my nail clipper. She would hate it. I don't think she's big into that. I've also had the pleasure of having cow poop in my mouth multiple times. I mean, a lot. Like, more times than I can count. That may sound weird, but when you're milking cows, I love it when the buckets win. Or... It's coming. This is coming. It's called the Sex Panther boost. Oh, and I got hung up on the wall again. Oh, I love you guys. For anyone that doesn't know, all of those Sex Panthers are viewers' audio clips.
A buff to magic, just enough to... Oh, crap. Just enough to learn the spell. But really, the only way to guarantee that we can ever use that Book of Firewall is to take the next 2 level ups and put them towards it. That could be a dumb move, but we're just going to go with it. Yeah, me, I like Diablo 2 is probably the enemies to do more damage. So every loop of the game, it gets increasingly harder, except when you get to loop 7, it stops. It no longer changes anymore. And one of the things that we do in the speed runs of... Not my fault. Not my fault.
Hater.
Not my fault. Not my fault. It should have been, I should have been here on time. When I got there, I had to go in the post office to talk to the slowest lady in the entire world. And the reason why is because my P.O. box was full of garbage mail. I'm like, I asked her, I said, why am I getting these things? She says, oh, they come with the P.O. box. I'm like, I don't want them. She says, it doesn't matter. We put them in there anyways. Like, I'm like, will you guys stop? She's like, they just go through and put them in there. If you have a P.O. box, you're getting one of these. This is stupid. This is very dumb. Because this, I think this is a fantastic. No Life, I love your package. Very nice. Has a good weight in my hands. Oh, like I feel like it is very nice weight. I have a meeting here at work, so I'll be needing to step away. I'll probably not be back before Slack. Let him know to check game 1. To check game number 1 for Snake Rattle and Roll. Game number 1? Game number. Oh, did he individually package them up? Get out of the way, everything. I wonder if he individually packaged them up for guess my carts. And game number 1 is Snake Rattle and Roll. That'll be great. So I've got some ideas for the guess my cart thing. I think what we do is let me see. Oh, okay. See, there's a note. Yeah. He individually packaged them up. This is amazing. That's too many words on this. Here's again. I didn't see any of these in your own list, and I had duplicates, so there they are. I individually ratched them. If you want to try guess on the stream, they're numbered, so I know which game is which. I hope you enjoy. Oh, No Life, this is amazing. Yes. Okay, I even read all the words. Ooh, these are cool. He sent some keychains. I freaking love this. It's a little NES controller keychain, but it's small. It's not like everything you get is bulky. That is really cool. Oh, okay. So that's the He Who Has No Life thing. And then some really nice stickers. These are really cool stickers. I like it's his branding. So we gotta put some on the notebook. Boom. There's one. And can I fit it here? Yeah, and then you can fit here. Come on. Nice. He printed them with his 3D printer for the keychain. That's really cool. This keychain here is super cool. Most keychains are super bulky and dumb. This is not super bulky and is going on my keychain. So that's game. All right, so game 1 I'm guessing is here. And we're gonna not do the game guessing because he told us, right? He told us game 1 was Snake Rattle and Roll, right? Putting papers in my car windshield saying they buy cars. Stop it. I don't want to sell my car, and I will probably not sell it to you just because you put papers in my windshield all the time, right? So number 1 is Snake Rattle and Roll. So we're not going to be guessing this game. So this is my thoughts, guys. Are you ready? The guessing game is a lot of fun, but it takes too long because of the amount of holy nice cart. There's a little bit of like dirt on the, you're not gonna be able to see a little bit of dirt on the bottom, not dirt, but like discoloring there. But other than that, the sticker is pristine. So I was thinking about how we can do Guess My Cart and make it fun. A couple things that it's missing. It's missing direction. So the game itself, for those that don't know what we're doing with Guess My Cart, is you send me a cart that I don't have in my collection. First try. And me in the chat try to guess it. So what I think what we're going to do is of just one guess, we get 5 guesses. So, but here's the thing. The problem, Romeo, with it is there's too many games on the Nintendo. So there's too many games to begin with. And then there's no way to kind of cycle through the games. So what needs to happen is you have a wheel. And the wheel tells you certain things. So for example, you'll spin the wheel and it'll say, what letter does the name start with is one of the things. And then they have to give us the letter. Another one would be, what is the price range? But you don't know what you're going to get. So we'll come up with 20 different things that can be asked or can be had. Some of them really good, some of them really bad, that kind of a thing. One of them on the wheel will be 2 spins, an extra 2 spins or bonus spins. So you get to spin an extra time or something. So the idea is we create something where it's not like we sit there and we try to guess, because we take like a half hour to just come up with a question because we want to make sure the question's good. We'll just spin and we're going to get what we get. Sometimes we're lucky and sometimes we're not. Has to at least, so, and it may be that whoever sends the game, it gives you X amount of whatever. I don't think we do any monetary anything. So you send the game and like we would say, oh, is it a platformer or is it this? And then if we're right, we've eliminated a bunch. But a lot of times if we're wrong, we don't get any information. These would all be like, one of the little things that you can get in the wheel is what's the genre? And then they have to tell you what the genre is. But you can get a bad one that's like, how many, or is it a 2-player game? You know, how many players? And they have to say it's a 1-player or 2-player game. So some of them will be beneficial. And then after 5 spins, we have to use that information to guess. If we are correct, the person is required to buy another game and ship another game. If we're wrong, we have to have a separate wheel that we spin that is a consequence to not being right. And I haven't decided what those are yet. Play a certain game, do a certain thing. You get where I'm going with that. So there's an actual consequence that I guess I will have to do in the case that we can't guess it correctly. We need to balance it. We need to come up with it. And what it'll be is it'll be an overlay. Like I can switch to one of these. It'll be a mini game that we do where it'll be me and there'll be 2 wheels and I hit a button and it spins a wheel and it tells you what it is. And we'll make a mini game out of Guess My Cart. And maybe we could have something like that. Any X amount of donations is an extra spin or something like that. So. He sometimes hides stuff in the carts. Oh, really? I guess I'll have to look through them. All right. Boop. Boop. We'll talk about it more. We've got now he's set 6 games for us to do the thing with. So we need to talk about it and consider how we want to do it. It needs to be low maintenance and easy to do though. I gotta get my tongue. Speedrunning or getting it flawless. Faxanadu is good both ways. I don't think I had more fun either way. Flawless is easier than the speedrun is. Like, I can at least say that. Oh, I need to get my tongue. The speedrun is quite a technical run. Where'd you come from? I remember summer of 69. Good stage! I rented Faxanadu by my commando. I liked them so much, I got Dad to buy them as my only games that summer. They're both great games. Both great games. Oh, get filled. Oh my gosh. Total point filler. I think my wife finally got back to me, but get sucked, balls. Come on. We're all exploding. Really? I need to disappear them. There, that'll be good. That'll do it. Beady. All right, we made it to the final level. Well, it's not the final level, but it made it to the. This is the hard part. Now we're at the hard part. Not have any coffee left. Can we just do it right now? Oh, that'd be amazing. Never mind. It's all right. Oh, did I already get the tongue? You start all over. Whoa. Kind of feel sandwichy. Ooh, I do too. I'm good with a sandwich. You're a sandwich. How was the Burt Gummer Day? Is the best ever. I mean, not that Burt Gummer Day in particular. I'm just saying that they are the best days. We added a new fun twist to Burt Gummer Day this year. At the end of every movie during the credits, throughout the movie, we all ask questions. We all write down questions. And at the end, we ask the questions. If you can't answer the question correctly, you drink. If nobody can get your question right, the person asking the question drinks or something. We just drank a lot while we asked each other questions at the end, and it was a lot of fun. That was close. Got it. It was the best Burt Gummer Day ever. It's my favorite to date. We almost forgot about what we do at the very end of Burt Gummer Day, but J-Guard was there to remind us and make sure that we did. It was perfect. That's a tradition that only people that have been part of a Burt Gummer Day know. I wasn't even close to getting on the first try. Whew, just got him at the end. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, that is our first ever completed playthrough of Snake Rattle and Roll. Would I die twice? That's not bad. That's our 1cc. I think Ren and Stimpy would play it. This game makes you think Ren and Stimpy would play it high on weed. Was that flawless? No, I died twice. I awed twice. No, I only awed once. No, I got stomped on by the foot and awed once. One awing, and then I was foot molested. Once. 2 mistakes. The shirt doesn't say it because you guys suck. Oh, wait. Release the doves! That's actually completed the game in the real way on the cartridge. I'm gonna highlight this and put it on YouTube. Gonna do it. Thank you for the GGs. Tsunami. Jguard. Sarvempa. Oh, get the doves out! Oh, it doesn't work that way. I'll give him more doves. I'll give him more doves. Yeah, Stevie! I don't remember why the doves don't work. You guys can't add doves, and I don't remember why. It was a flyby shitting. There's one left. Come on, Stevie. Ah, what a shot. The turnaround no look. Way to go, Yeevee. Yeevee Seagull. Good job. How exciting. How exciting. He's getting tired, though. Game Breaker, thanks for the GGs. Romeo. Jguard, Frosted Pears. Tsunami. Suburb. The music is kind of like Ren and Stimpy EE. I wonder if I should look into the code and find out why people are not able to release doves. Is it because they're not getting doves? Let me see. Like Yodash. Do you have doves? Yeah, see, Jodosh, you have 47 doves. You should be able to dove as much as you want to dove. I've got doves in chests before. So if I go to Jguard, Jguard has 82 doves. 0 wet, but 82 doves. So you're going to get them, Courtney, every time I release doves, you get 1. And if you don't use it, you collect them. And you can get them in chests. Tsunami says, how many do I have? Tsunami, you have 1 dove. Why do you only have 1 dove? Like if I release doves... Tsunami, you should have 2 doves now. You do have 2 doves now. How are you using doves? I know you should see them in the chats. I just haven't got there yet. Appears to not be releasing them, but still counting them. Very interesting notion.
Did you say steak?
I did. It said streak. There we go. Oh, look at him today. Oh, how nice. Oh, there's the Excitebike guy. Didn't even see him. Isn't that fun?
That's a world-class air digger.
How many doves do you have now? 2. You're getting them. So there's a way, there's a thing, and you put doves out there. So you put 4 doves out there. It shouldn't take doves unless it creates them. I don't know. I programmed that when I was not thinking about it. Oh, you have 0 doves now. So no matter, every time you put the dove emote in the chat, it's using doves. I should just have it always create doves. So let me see something real quick. Everyone shut up, okay? I'm busy. I'll show you what I'm doing. Avert your eyes if you're not ready to see some of the greatest programming you've ever seen from Guantanamo Bay. It's not here. It is in... Trying to think of where it is. Is it checking it here? Bloop. Yoink. Shats, wolves, tomatoes, streaking, tier 2, gales, fail whales, would you rather, tapes, bits, lots of nuts, snags, first master clean, air dicker for weave, penis breath for the clip commander, who is 0 to 14th. Add doves. If dove is in the chat, we find the slacker, the handle, and their, yep, we check instance create, doves -1. Instance create 0 dove. It's not creating them in the right spot. They're being created. They're just being created up in the corner and getting deleted. Not my fault. Don't yell at me. Hold on. So that means if we go to other, is it in other? No. Is it in BRB? No. Oh, doves right there. So if we go to doves, when a dove is created, yeah, it sets its speed to go up. It's just not being put in the right spot. So all I have to do is tell it to be 1920, which is over here. So 19, what's half of 1920? 1080, we want to be at 1080 at the bottom. So we'll go like 1050. Well, that would be here. 960. Done. Let's see how that works. I mean, it's exactly perfect. Won't that make them spawn at the top? 0, 0 is upper left. Adding to the X comes over, adding to the Y goes down. So I added 1050 to the Y, should be at the bottom. Put a dove out there. Somebody that has doves. J-Guard, throw some doves. Win. It was just putting them in the top corner. So J-Guard, you should be able to throw doves whenever you want. Tsunami, you're not out of doves. Right? When I checked last time, you had doves. Let me see. Yeah, last time I checked, you had 100 doves. Tsunami. I'm pretty sure. No, put a bunch of them out. See what happens. Think I'm not the master of my own code destiny. Oh, Tsunami! Yes!
Claw's our master. Claw chooses who will go and who will stay. I have
I
been
have been chosen. All right, so the doves work. My bad is I was just putting them in the wrong spot. So now you guys can release doves and you can create Steven Seagal. Which means you can have your own battles. And what I want to do is make the challenge. If you create Steven Seagal, then the chat tries to out-dove you. But you can only get doves in chests, and every time I release doves, I think you get you're going to get a couple doves every day, and you save them up. Like Jagard had 80 doves. Lil Mac, hello there. How you doing? Welcome. Lil Mac, do you know this game? It's called Snake, Rattle, and Roll. It was put on this earth to piss us off. How's it going? It's going good. What we're trying to do is we're trying to take Snake, Rattle, and Roll, the game on the Nintendo that is meant to crush hearts and destroy dreams, and we're trying to beat it flawlessly. That's beating it without ever dying or taking hits from anybody. Tomorrow is Earth Day. Okay. Where do we see our doves? Yeah, your doves are not in your chats. I didn't put them there because I'm not smart. It's because I haven't done a graphic for them or anything yet. I could do it after I get frustrated with this run a little bit. Give me a couple more tries first. Stop harassing me. Oh, come on. Get licked. Lick it. Lick it good. Oh, yeah. Lots of yellows to lick here. Oop, that's all I needed. Meow. What's up, Sandman? Did you release a dove? Did it work? Now that you guys know that, though, now you guys know when you put doves in chat, you're using them. Like, you only have so many doves. I should be getting my other tongue. Ooh. How does one get doves? Every time that I release the doves, you're given one. Also, you can get them in the chests. So when you see a chest, make sure to be the first person to write open, and you'll open the chest, and you can get doves in there. And if you guys aren't getting enough doves, I can edit the code. No, I can make it where you get more doves. Maybe every time you log in, you get 10 doves or something. Wait, was that it? Yeah, I'm good. Thought I heard the sound. Buckets should get more doves. That's stupid. Well, in 1 week, and I get my Prime sub up, and I can spam my doves away. Smoke this, yeah! Dove spamming. Come on, yellow jerkhead. All right, we should be able to just hang out here now, I'd think. Oh, we'll get this black guy. All right, we're to level 3. Level 9, actually. Incredible! Can we get doves depending on the wolf emote we use in the streak points? Absolutely. When you get streak points, you can get doves for that. And then that way, if you're a tier 3, you get 3 doves a day. Plus doves when I release doves, plus doves in the chest. That makes sense. All right, I didn't know that you could get hit by that guy. So there's a mistake. My question is how should the game work then with Stevie Seagull? Because if you Stevie Seagull, chat should be given, everybody in chat should be given some doves. And Stevie Seagull shouldn't last as long potentially. Because what's going to happen is if somebody breaks out Stevie and then chat uses all their doves, then the next person can just throw out a Stevie and win because the chat won't have any doves left. It has to be, if someone throws out Stevie Seagull, then everybody is given X amount of doves to protect the stream from Stevie or whatever. I just want those things to disappear down there. Do you see what I'm saying? We run into a problem there. Be there. That's enough. Stevie HP must be in a relative number to the chatter stuff. So Stevie doesn't have HP. Stevie only, I guess he's got endurance. You know, he only lasts so long. He slows down more and more. So you're saying depending on how many doves, number of chatter and doves given. What the determining factor is who's paying attention. So if you get into a lull where nobody in chat is paying attention and you whip out a Stevie, your chances of surviving are better. You know what I mean? We'll have to figure it out. Right now, it's not it doesn't work that way. So make sure Slack finishes runs. Huh. Did it. Damn it. All right, that should be enough, maybe. Oh, that's enough. This is a 2-hitter so far, right? Uh-oh. Sorry. Get back up. Got it. Pears get borked by Borkin Cord. What are we talking about? What do pears do? Come to expect it. What happened for pears? Everything works great. I'm sure it's something that he did wrong. Do Hives Butler. Okay, something's not right with my ability to mash. Oof. Not mashing very well. Whales aren't working either. VHS tapes are blank. Oh my gosh, we're in a black hole. That's another 2-hitter. Cocoa Nut. I kind of already do both of those. So, what are we doing, 2-0? Tomato 3. How's it going? You guys just saw the end of Snake, Rattle, and Dumb. The game that makes you want to punch yourself repetitively in your own crotch. Release the dough! They did it! That's another 2-hitter. Cocoa Nut, what do you mean by I kind of already both of those, so. See, now we're getting GGs and everyone's saving their doves. Good. What's up, Tomato 3? Frosted Pears must not have any doves. I used to make it where you'd only release doves. Tell me what you guys think. I used to make it where you only could release doves after I game over at the end. That's bullshit. After I released doves. And other than that, it wouldn't work. Do you guys think that's how it should be? So basically, the only way for doves to be released is when I start it. Oh yeah, they won't come out when the code's borked. I forgot that the code was borked. Wonder why that's happening so much lately. I think my internet's been bad. Probably because the trees are getting covered with leaves. I'm naked. The claw.
Claws are master. Claw chooses who will go and who will stay. I have been chosen.
Big jump bounce. Jumpity, jumpity, jumpity. Someone was in here earlier and said the warps are okay because they skip 7 levels, but they skip the easy stuff. Let me go down here to this guy. Roman says, cool game, GL again. Roman, thank you so much for the GL. The game, so I don't have much, I do complain a bunch about the game, but the reason I complain about this game is really only one fault, and that is the way that they handled some of the physics in the game when it came to angled ledges is not consistent, and I don't like that. Yes, you can get more familiar and good at the angled ledges and stuff, but it doesn't feel good. Let's go on. You shut up. Weeble of Doom. I already have two hitters. There's gonna be a no odd playthrough like so soon. And everyone that said I couldn't do this is gonna be eating their words. Which I don't think anybody said that I couldn't do it, but I'm saying that you did. I'll put things in your mouth. My things. My words. That should be enough. Get out the door. Suck me, door! Did you start Project Snake Rattle and Roll? When did you start? Last Thursday, maybe? I played it a little bit, then I played it a little bit on Friday. And these are the first runs. I just got the cart. Weevil of Doom, I am also hungry. But I think I'm gonna go pick the kids up from Grandma's house, and I'm assuming that there is going to be like leftover food there and whatnot. XR30, did you ever play this game? Do you also think that it is a steaming bag of garbage? All right, try not to get blown here. Oh, nice. Crap. Oh, there we go. What? Not enough. Come on. There it is. Well, Shane, thank you so much for the 9 months. Look at that Twitch baby. Hold on. I gotta keep going because I forget that if I don't keep going, I'll run out of time. Fudge! I get a one-hitter? I did, and what is a very odd game that makes you scream what? Yeah, a lot too. I'm gonna make some stuffed peppers. What are you stuffing your peppers with? What are you gonna stuff them with? I mean, I like stuffed peppers, but it really does matter what they're stuffed with. Dang it. Man, at least we saved that one. Some onion and garlic and ground beef. It's a good call, bud. I'll be over in a bit. I like stuffed peppers. All right, we've got enough. But I do have sliced salami and cheese and crackers. Ooh. Uh-huh. I like that too. You guys know I like that. That's my last meal. When I get really mad someday and I end up doing something dumb that throws me on the death row, which you know that's gonna definitely happen. It'll be a meat and cheese and crackers tray. Oh, dang it! Darn it! Sorry, I awed there.
It does.
Yuck, man. Have some Marriott sausages. All right, so what is causing me to not be able to mash? Yeah, mash that time I could. Another 2-hit? That's three 2-hits in a row. How did Battletoads go? I wanted to actually vomit inside of the cartridge. I had to stop because that'd be a terrible thing to clean up. But for a second, I was considering, I'm not going to open it up or take time, but you know the groove where the card is? I just feel like filling that with my own vomit. Release the doves. Again, I beat Snake, Rattle, and Roll on the cartridge. This game's not even very hard. It is. Jodosh says next week you're on travel, so you will get your fill. Wait a second, are you guys not able to release doves? Or Jodosh probably add a dove. Someone add doves. Jagard, you got doves. Add a dove. Just to see. Okay, so there we go. Jodosh got one dove to add. Jagard added a couple. So yeah, you guys can add doves. But is it just... Oh, see, it's not. Jodosh just added a bunch. You can add more than one at a time. All right, good. Good. Don't waste your doves. It's a limited commodity. And then you just game over for no reason. Hat flip. Ow! Right on the brim. You've been... I need some coffee or some drink. I need a drink. Let's play the game again one more time. We'll just go one more. I'm feeling it. I'm really feeling the game deep down in the loins.
It's a joke.
Get that 0 hit and get yourself a drink. I know, that's right. That's what I'm thinking. I have a Guinness in there with my name on it. I got a bunch of them with my name on it in there. They come. Oh, I don't even need any more. I learned of a very serious North American Guinness shortage this weekend. Really? I wouldn't doubt it. I've been drinking a lot of Guinness. It is quite the serious claim as well. That affects hundreds of people. All right, that should be enough. Definitely now. But kegs are basically out for a few months. Really?
Listen. You smell something?
Nerdy Nomad, what's up, bud?
Smell like cabbage. Small hands.
Come on. Ooh. I switched to light beer this weekend, Yingling Light Lager specifically. Will you get him? Well. Don't be too surprised. Whoa! No, I didn't even know! How was I supposed to tell you off! You don't touch anything! That's your fault, Weevil of Doom. That aw's on you.
He dies. He dies.
No, I reset. I don't know if you didn't touch anything that you awed there. Because I'm always touching things. This game. I'm not mad. It is Weevil of Doom's fault, though. I could feel it. That was the Guinness run.
I gotta go.
Who's out of here? Ugly Owl, you out of here? All right, bud. Have fun. Must be off. Firefist, we're not flying. We are swimming, as snakes do with fish. Come on, get up there. I have to hold right or you aw. I see the fishes now and the bubbles. You got it. You got it. Doesn't make the game any better though, Firefist. Game still is terrible. Whether or not you see the fishes or not really doesn't matter. It's still a terrible game. All right, that's just a crazy amount of quick ball licking. Very nice. Very nice. Let's go. One more. Let's do this. Let's get it over with. Quick beer. I may have one anyways. No, I can't. I can't. It's a reward. Can't celebrate unless you actually get the W. All right, be safe here. Oh, good, I got a yellow one. Oh, come on. Is that enough? No, one more. No, it's still not enough. Snag that one out of the air. There, that's enough. Let's go. Okay. How did I miss that? Damn it. I jumped over him.
Here we go, cape analysis. The whale is wearing a cape for a cape. That was a good cape analysis. Reset, check match.
Got it. There's a one-hitter. We got our one-hitter. Scoundrel, how's it going? We're still here living the dream. You got it. Yeah, XR, I was close. We used to celebrate PBs with beers, too. I may have to do that instead. Got him. Ladies and gentlemen, that is getting the game beat of Snake Rattle and Roll, only getting hit one time. That is our one hitter. And release the doves! Hippity hop, snake roll, roll, you're at the top. We'll see you soon. No, you won't. Actually, you will, because I'm going to play again. Thanks for the GGs, everybody. Smoked Us, Zero, Sandman, Game Breaker, J-Guard. Very close. Very close. And it was just one jump that I thought was actually pretty decent. Where's Stevie? Where's Stevie? Weeblo, why didn't you get Stevie? Oh, but I feel bad. You want 0, right? Yeah, I want 0 hits, 0 deaths, 0 mistakes. Weeblo of Doom, I don't know what happened to your Stevie. Probably my terrible coding. Now I'm sad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Roman, you can't cheat the system. I mean, you could try to cheat the system, but you have to earn doves. Not the first time you threw away bits.
37 bits in a row?
37 bits in a row? Weeblo of Doom. Slack GPT coding. So, Roman, the way that it works is you get emotes for subscribing to the channel. I'm assuming that you are new and you have a no subscribe. Gone Bananas badge. What does that mean? There's no winning. There's no winning. In a row? Koji, you got it. In a row? Yeah, you just get to put doves up on the screen. You also can throw tomatoes at the screen. Take that, 0. All right, let's do this again. This is it, ladies and gentlemen. I can feel it in my loins. Koji! Weeblo of Doom, thank you so much for the gift sub to Koji. Koji, welcome in and enjoy your complimentary bag of nuts. Courtesy of Weeblo of Doom, Jerkface Head Extraordinaire. Come here. Another wolf howl on. Who makes a wolf howl this time? I love that. That's my favorite. All right, get one more yellow. Oh, that's definitely enough. Weeblo with a gift sub to Tomato 3. Welcome in. And again, enjoy your complimentary bag of nuts. All right, that's it. Gotta be. Let's go. Them's fighting words. What are fighting words? Instead of saying jerkface head extraordinary, you should just shorten it to a. Oh, that is terrible. I would never say words like that. Suburb with a gift sub. You guys. Who's that gift sub in the community? Suburb, thank you so much for the gift sub. I'm gonna lick the black off of that fish. Make him yellow. Thank you for the GL, whoever that was. I'll have to look here in a second. I'm too busy licking fish. I'm guessing that's good. Who was it? Sandman. Sandman, thank you for the 100 bits. Sandman, we've already had two hitters and a one hitter. I'm pretty confident that Snake Rattle and Roll We'll be done someday soon. Unless... Uh-oh, I may not get enough fish here. Oh, come on, did I lose that yellow one? I did. Hopefully I get enough fish. I just don't know if I will. All right, I did. Good. Brats for dinner tonight. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. That's a win right there. Roman, thank you for the GL. Selling tomatoes. Yeah, as soon as you're a subscriber to the channel, you get the tomato emote, and then you can either buy them or you'll get them out of the treasure chests that pop out. And the goal is to hit me in the face with them.
For me?
Don't be a bomb. Oh, that's it. Woo! Hot jambalaya. That was close. All right, let's go. Code did something weird. Jagard, you have so many arrows, they've overlapped. My code doesn't figure for when you have as many arrows as you do. Start shooting them. I think. Either that or I borked you out of a bunch of arrows. I get hung up. I gotta get him to despawn. Not bad, but I haven't got any yellows. Be a yellow. Nice. Is that enough? All right, we're one short, maybe. There we are. Same guy again. That makes me really mad. That makes me really mad. Really mad. Fine. But it makes me really mad. Can you practice it? That's the jump I make. I don't know why that's not going over him. If I do it, if it happens again, PLB, yeah, I'll practice it. But at this point, I don't know why I wasn't getting him. So, Jagard, you don't have any arrows? Wow, my code really is broken. Get him! That's not enough? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I just have to set the quiver upgrade. It's not supposed to keep giving you a quiver upgrade, but you guys are keep getting them. After this run, I'll fix it, Jagard. Ooh, I'm already done. I'll just cancel that out there and load it back up. Don't load up your So some things, my internet must be really bad today. Sounds like things aren't messing up. It's just that I keep losing connection. That's an internet thing.
Chooses who will go and who will stay. I have been chosen.
Exclamation point, Zero.
What you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I've ever heard. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it.
I don't know about everybody.
Did you say Steve?
We're going streaky! Yeah!
Double the streak? No way. That's never happened before. This is a first. Look at all the yellows. Oh, that's enough. There they are, folks. Always behind the announcement, though. That's very good. I think we found a way to multiple streakers. If you set a streak, you also can get into it, so you'll get 2 streakers there. We knew about that. Oh no! Ha ha!
We're going streaky! Yeah!
Oh, I saved it. Ooh, I saved it.
We're going streaky! Yeah!
Come on, be yellow. Damn it.
Smoke.
These bombs are killing me. Another bomb? I'm gonna run out of time. I really do not have time. Give me a minute. Just give me 1 minute to scream. Just 1 minute to scream.
This run has been brought to you by bronchitis, pink eye, and ear infections. I don't think I can get croup. I think that's just a baby thing, right?
Furious. Think of all the delicious Chinese food.
All right, let's try it out. Fuck you, game. You suck. Oh. D-cup.
Okay, so now the next time Rebo comes at us, we're going to dismount Rebo. The reason why it becomes very difficult is when you dismount Rebo, you're going to get some immediate knives thrown. And the game gets a little bit confused once you have the horse animation, Rebo, and the knives on the screen. And what will happen is you'll get some knives that are invisible. It's very hard to dodge them. But we found out if you do a crouching rising stab, remember, hold down and then you're going to roll from jump to stab while holding down. You can, when you hit Rebo and dismount him, it's going to launch you all the way to the ceiling of the room. And see how it shot me way the hell up in the air? When it shoots this guy, get blown up. Receive my blowing. Wait a minute. Yeah. I heard it right after I said it. Like instantly I heard that. So there's no need to clip that. What? We had a song called I Teabag You? Yes, at the end of Batman runs. Oh, yeah. Did you like it when I teabagged you? And then the Willy was perfect. Oh, fun. We're stupid. So how far?
I ain't even mad. I'm not even mad. Just keep typing streak and adding a number. Yeah, Jagard, that'll work, but it will continue to use your streak points. Before you get started.
How long?
It'll take 10 minutes.
Jagard, you have 9.
10 minutes. This thing will be over in 2 minutes. Get on it.
Are you saying that it doesn't cost points? Oh, it did use up points. Yeah. You can. That's the way it was coded. You have to type a 9 because Twitch won't let you write it in again. But once you're in there, you can go in there twice. I don't care. It costs you more streak points. Man, that sounds like a great idea, Weeble of Doom. So, if I don't get it this time, then tomorrow I will we'll change the route up a little bit. You know, I've got enough to go through a couple more times. Man, doing brats or something tonight is a great idea. Come here, you little jerk. Oh, that got it there for sure. No life, yeah. We put in your cart and had a 2-hit playthrough first try, then another 2-hit playthrough, then a couple resets, then a 1-hit, and now we've been back to the final stage and hit on the same spot like 2 runs in a row? 3 runs in a row? Yeah, 3 runs, because the second one I got kind of past that, but still got hit. No! No! Oh, I'm getting mad at this game. Not mad. I'm not mad. But to have that happen to you? Oh my gosh. Sorry. Stupid. I'm an idiot. His Bowser history. Oh, that's funny. Okay, come on. Stop being dumb. Please, me, please. Starting to rain pretty hard here, too, so. Tomato 3, I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I'm not. I'm not mad. I'm not. I'm not mad. No, I don't want. Yeah, I want to get the thing first. I want to get the tongue. That's it. Really? You get some info up front, developer game release. So I think what I want to do, No Life, is I want to look into the cart guessing game and try to think of a fun way that we can do it and make it kind of like a mini game. So what I'm thinking is, oh, where am I at? All right, that's fine. What I'm thinking is I create a wheel, and on that wheel, it's going to have X amount of things. Like, it'll have developer. Now I got to hold left, like a good boy. There. It'll be like 20 different things. Developer, number of characters in the name, how many words are in the name. You know, we come up with a bunch of them, and then we get to spin the wheel X amount of times, and that's the stuff we learn about the game. Because I want to expedite the process a little bit. So we're going to pick, 10, and you get more spins for bits, or there may be a spot on the wheel that is, extra spins or something. And we'll balance it. And then I need to come up with some things for me to do if we lose. And then obviously if we win and we guess the game, the person has to send another game. mad. I'm not mad. I'm fine. I'm fine. That was super dumb. I'm not even mad. It's okay. Tomorrow is a new day. Tomato 3, I'm not mad. Not mad. Not today. It's a good day. It just thinks that you have this. Because as far as like difficulty goes, the stage is free. You just do this. So it's just a time waste is all it is. And I am not mad at all about it. I am going. Give me another one. Now, question, No Life, when you brought, I think it was you that brought up this game, didn't you? Oh no, maybe it was Tsunami that brought up this game. I'm just curious to whoever brought this game up if they actually thought I was going to play through it. So what we need to do in No Life is we need to go to the collector's paradise or part of the Discord, or maybe I'll do it and pin a message or something like that in just the general channel for people to come up with ideas. Like release date or release year would be a good one. Release year, publisher. For the wheel. That was close. Oh, I've already got enough. Yeah, we just need to come up with the different. No, I hit the button and he didn't jump the first time. That scared me a bit. Get up on that ledge. That was good. Can you get more spins for bits? Yeah. Yeah, enough where we want to get some, like we would rate them how useful they are. There's like ones that are like 1 on the useful scale. Some are 2s and some are 3s. And we try to balance the scale. And if we get 5 good spins, we're really going to have a good idea what the game is. But if you get some crap spins, then you're less likely. It should be close. There it is. Made the jump. All right, we're good. Well, oh, no. Pay attention, dude. Final climb. No! Wow. That sucked. Oh, it sucks. Now you feel bad. I don't know why. I just undershot, but I just started holding up too early. Reset. Oh my gosh. That sucked. Sir, the dubs are dead. Well, you did it. Just do it again, but better. I know. This is the point in a challenge like this where it's like, just get it over with now. It's no longer, is it something that we can do and is it going to happen? It's now it's just like, ah, crap, we had to play it again? Is that enough? No. Don't be a jerk. I'll get it. Don't worry. We should have pulled. Will Slack be playing this game 1 year from now? No. Really? Why would I be playing this game a year from now? And I won't be doing it on purpose. Get 100% no warp stand. No desire to do that. Like on a good game maybe, but that's probably it. Do you think the snake burps? I don't know. The fact that you're playing this game on purpose is a shocker. Oh, that last one just hurt my soul. I hate that. Ugh. This game's better than Tubin. The one thing I don't really care so much for in this playthrough is it doesn't really, it's not like a fun routing challenge. The challenge of this game is just to grasp the controls. Is that it? Yeah. Once you grasp the controls, whoa, you have a much better. Is it still free? Absolutely not. But I'm done for the day. I'm not playing that game anymore right now. Oh, it's stressful. All right, let's do this. Whoa. What beta?
Clarissa, do you want to play Battleship?
Where do the stairs go? They go up. Let's do this. Cards fan, what's going on, bud? Almost as much as Tubin. Norp. All right, so we want to do the game where we let's save this as no. This is the wheel. Okay. So what are some things on this wheel for the game guessing? So someone sends a cart here. Me and chat have to spin a wheel. And on that wheel, there's different information we get about that game. After X amount of spins or out of whatever, we have to guess what game it is. If we guess correctly, the person that sends the game has to send another one. If we guess wrong, we'll come up with some challenge, punished things that I do as for that person winning. So one of them would be publisher. If you land on that part of the wheel, the person has to say who the publisher of the game was. A next one would be first letter of the game. Number of letters in the title. Number of words in the title. Genre. Has to play Tubin all the way through. No. I'm trying to subconsciously make him think about playing Ghostbusters. Oh, another gross. We come up with a date for Drunk Foo yet? Yeah, the 10th. In that Discord, I think we've got it down. Year of release. Have a couple wedges for price range. No, so the wedge wouldn't be price range. The wedge would be what is the price plus or minus whatever. So sometimes that'll be good. So what is the price? Because they're not like, those would be yes or no answers. And I don't want them yes or no answers. So the price would be a hard one. It would be like, what is the price plus or minus $20? And then they would say, well, not plus or minus $20. No, I guess that's hard. And maybe No Life has got it right. You say, is it between 0 to 15? And it's a yes or no. And there's a couple of them on there. No, $5 range would be way too many. I only really want one price thing on there. You know what it is? How much you paid. So how much they paid for it is what it'll be. Because that way, if they paid $100 for it, we have a really good price range. Like I said, some of these will be good and some of them will give us a lot. But if they paid $5 for the game, we have no idea what it is. So the price, landing on the price tile is good if it's kind of an expensive game or it's going to give us some information. But landing on the price tile isn't any good if it's a game that lands at $10. And in a case like No Life, whatever you paid for it, it may be way off. If you spent $10 on 10 games because you got them at a garage sale, you paid $1 for it. And it could be, so that, like I said, it could be good and it could be bad. So what else could be, number of players. Number of players. So is it a 1-player game, a 2-player game? And what they'll have to do is they'll have to say it's a 2-player game and you take turns. Like they have to answer the question. PLB also said a battery. So does it save? So save slash password or no. So it's save slash password or no. So how does it save? Does it save? Doesn't it save? So if it's like there is no saving, you're done. Has continues. So does it have continues? Or is it an endlessly play? Perceived difficulty. We can't do any of them that are subjective. Original idea or based on an existing brand. So whether or not it is a sequel. And then like you say, so is it a popular IP? Is it IP is what I'm looking for? So Batman. Yeah, DH. So like an IP. So if it's Batman and it's an IP, they say you have to say yes. How about like Jack Nicklaus Golf? We could. I don't know. We're gonna. Yeah, movie based is the IP question. You play as. So you say, what do you play as? So they have to say spaceship, human. And in this case, if it's duck, all of a sudden it's like, whoa. You get a lot of information. So zapping. So is it a zapper game? Sultan. Main weapon or tool? How about starting weapon? So instead of movie, you could say pop culture. Movie, TV, sports icon, something like that. So we got publishes as 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, double the spin. So if you land on double the spin, then you get to spin again. So you get to spin twice then. So if you get an extra spin. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have 15. We could do 5 more. We have 2-player game. We have the genre. Does it have a score? So does it have an in-game scoring system? Now I'm not going to do a wheel. I'm just going to code it in where it has these, and if you get one, it's not there anymore. And we're just going to hit a button, and it's just going to randomly give us one of these. We still need a couple more. What are a couple more questions? I mean, the stream's over. I got to get going, but think about it. Think about it so that we can finish that up. Maybe does it have jump and attack buttons? How about just, can you attack? Can you jump? Those are both good. Up for jump. Yeah, but man, up for jump, oh, you're only going to get a handful of games. I don't like that one. It's not giving you enough. We could say view. So we say view. What's the view? Is it top down? Is it side scrolling? Is it auto scroller? So that they have to give us more information. So Smoked Us, we already have play as, where they have to say you're a tank, you're a boat, you're a person, you're a alien. Do the roar. I don't know. Oh, Weeblo, you missed a big I died on the final jump. The final jump to get in the door, I died and awed. I'm not happy. I don't know. It was probably clipped because it hurt my feelings. You know, when I get upset and it hurts my feelings, and then the chat clips it because they think that's funny. Okay. We're gonna say, hey, Weeblo, thanks for the gift sub to Smoked Us. Smoked Us, welcome in and enjoy your complimentary better nuts. That makes me feel better. I had an F meeting in the B. Did you get it? Right in the B spot? Did you get it in the B spot? Did you find the B spot? Oh my gosh. We'll talk more about this. So what we're gonna do, you know what I'll do? I can have them VHS. So when we're playing the game, I hit a button and a VHS tape will come out and it'll say or we can put them on the screen. I definitely left my mark. That's good. How about, do you have an inventory? Inventory. How about upgrades? Upgrades is going to be a lot of games, but chess, you don't have upgrades in that. Golf, you don't have upgrades in golf. All right, I do have to cut it right there for today. Do you have a big nose and are you a caveman? Speedrun time. So you have one that's speedrun world record. So they have to give you to the minute. Speedrun world record to the minute. So if it's 11 minutes, they have to say it's 11 minutes. If it's a 12-minute run, 12 minutes. 22 is 22. That's going to really, but the thing is that now we have to research all of the speed runs. It's still going to be tricky. But, and I don't think we do these one at a time. I think we do, I think we hit a button and it just lists the 5 questions and the person has to answer those 5 questions and then we guess. Speedrun is based off of any percent. Yep. I have to go. I have to go pick up my kids. I'm going to save that. That's going to be there for tomorrow. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for a really frustrating day of playing Nintendo. Battletoads made me sad. And then Snake, Rattle, and Roll made me sad. But I was happy that you guys were here to help me through it all. Thanks, big shout out to Weevil of Doom for gift subs and other things today. You've been on a tear, which I appreciate. Also, for those that don't know, the best way to support this stream without affecting your pocket in any way is I'm about ready to raid the replay stream. Just stick around. When we raid the replay stream, if you want to watch another stream, open up another tab and watch a different stream, but leave that replay stream going in the background. You can mute the tab and it'll count and just lurk there until tomorrow you'll be rated right back here. It is the best way for you to support this stream without having to actually give me any of your money. Just give me one web browser tab. One web browser tab. And I'll notice that we're going to raid over with 70 people right now, and I will be surprised if in a couple minutes there'll be 30 left. So for those 40 people that are about ready to leave, just leave the tab open. Mute the tab, open up a different one. I think that works. And then tomorrow morning, you come back to the tab and join the raid back over here. That tab can just give me one tab and leave her there. I'm trying to get the replay stream going here, but Matt D's computer is being. All right, so we're going to actually change.
Matt. Matt.
All right, we're going to go back to 2021. All right. All right, let's see how many people we can keep in the replay stream overnight. Guys, we're up over $250 in ad revenue on the replay stream, and it is making a huge difference for me. So try to stick around, give me that tab, and we will see you guys tomorrow. Have a fantastic day, and I will guarantee that I will play Snake, Rattle, and Roll tomorrow, but I can't guarantee that I'm going to do it damageless, but I have a really good feeling that we'll get that game done tomorrow. Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. If it wasn't for you, I couldn't do what I'm doing now, getting mad and yelling on live TV and playing Nintendo. I really appreciate it. This is exactly, I can't think of anything else I'd rather do with my life, and it's because of you guys. Thank you so much. Goodbye. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Stream is over.